You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the Register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, how are you? Oh, I look like a boiled egg. Let me boof my hair up a little bit. Or you don't think you're boiled eggy and then you come on air and you think, there she is, the boiled egg. Hit her on the head with a spoon. Now, we have got the most amazing show lined up for you. We've got a Tanzanite showcase to ease us into tomorrow's Tanzanite showcase in the morning show. We have got loads and loads of sterling silver earring findings. We've got loads of gorgeous silver for you, sterling with gold as well. We'd love for you to get in touch with us today. We've got a little new way of doing that, haven't we? Have they done this morning? We would love for you to get in touch with us, send us your details and we will give you a Skype call. To do that, all you've got to do is go on the Jewellery Maker Facebook page, send us a direct message and then why you want to be on air and all of that business, and maybe it's somebody's birthday and you'd like to give them a birthday shout out. Maybe you are doing a project, maybe you've got a funny story to tell to keep morale up, maybe you'd just like to get in touch to talk about jewellery making. We'd absolutely love for you to get in touch with us. We're going to hopefully get somebody in around 2 o'clock in about an hour and then at about 4 o'clock. But you can also send us your selfies by emailing us studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. We will put them on air, so make sure you are you're ready for that. Maybe it's a picture of your garden, maybe it's a picture with you in the paddling pool, maybe you're baking, making, whatever you're doing. We want to keep interactive with you. You can also text us, 60777 is the number. Please start your message with the word JM Studio. Now, let me give you a little heads up. We've also got sapphire, we've also got jade, we've got the jade rounds, which how many of the jade rounds do we have, Danny? Ooh, I want to stretch you out of this. we have got the most beautiful jade rounds. I absolutely love this strand. I love it. You know I'm obsessed with jade. Don't you think I need a bracelet to go with my... Yeah. Absolutely love jade. It's one of my favourites. I think that'll sell out. We don't have loads of them. I've got that horrible magnetic stuff that I used to stick my eyelashes on. I'm all over the place. I do apologise. Now, so like I said just now, we have a tanzanite to showcase, darlings. Look at these. We've also got some beautiful sapphires. I just accidentally put some of the sapphires in there, but we've got 4 wonderful strands coming up for you. They are just beautiful. I can't work out which is my favourite. I think perhaps the Trilliant Cuts. They're stunning, aren't they? Obsessed with these. Look at the blue. They're beautiful. This is coming up at around 1:30 in this hour. Oh, we're going to start it a little bit sooner actually, but let's kick off the show by giving you some teeny weeny, not yellow polka dot bikinis, but, oh, that's in your head now. Yeah, Dan's wearing a yellow polka dot bikini, Lucy, yes. But in fact, labradorite faceted rondelles. They're beautiful. Look at that labradorescent. So labradorite, if you didn't know, is a gemstone discovered in the state of Labrador. In Canada, along with those wonderful dogs. They were also discovered there, I do believe. And they're one of my favourite breeds. Not this morning when she woke me up at 5 a.m. though. Now, look at the clarity on this. Absolutely, I just let her out. I just went downstairs and let her out. And then we went for a run around the field. 15 carats of gorgeous labradorite. What I would do with this is, actually yesterday I think it was, we had some gorgeous labradorite cabochons. Any cabochons this would look great with, but particularly with something with that amazing inner glow. So maybe something like a rainbow moonstone cab. Put them around there, pop them on some backing foundation, and then just seed bead around them. They're just stunning. Maybe you're trying Idris the Dragon. This would be a perfect one for Idris. £14.95, but we are going under £10 for you. You better be quick. DINV82 is your item code. £7.95 is your price. You got to be quick if you want to grab yours in time. 0800 644 655 is the phone number. JewelleryMaker.com is the way to do it online, or you can download the app if you haven't done so already. Maybe you're watching us from your garden. I'd love that if you were. Who needs the radio on when you've got us, my dulcet tones? Kimmy, look at me. You've got yours, Collection Greater Manchester. I always do that to you, Kim, don't I? Irina, Madeline, Rebecca. I wonder if, Kim, have you seen it yet, what I was saying to you about Kath and Kim? Kimmy, look at me. I've got one word to say to you, Kim. Labradorite. £7.95 DINV82. I like it when I've got one word to say to you, Kim. Labradorite faceted rounds. Now, let's keep going, shall we? Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. The Sleeping Beauty mine is named so, not after the Disney character, other animators are available, but in fact because if you step back from the mine and you have a look, it looks like a lady asleep with her hands like that, so they call it the Sleeping Beauty mine. Out of the Sleeping Beauty mine comes some of the purest looking turquoise. By that I mean usually less of a matrix, you get some really super pure colour. When you get no matrix at all, we're talking big money. We're talking Tiffany & Co, Cartier, we're talking Boodles, we're talking all those big names. I've got at least 3 pieces which I can see are pure in colour. These are beautiful, very small amount of matrix on these, but enough to know that you've got turquoise. One of December's birth gemstones. This strand is graduated, so it means that you can make beautiful earrings, you can make sets, you can make a section of these in a necklace, then take some of the smaller ones, pop them into a bracelet perhaps, and then you've got the wee ones at the end for earrings maybe. Now, if you did get involved yesterday in our chakra bracelet, you know they're trending at the moment, these chakra bracelets, then turquoise is one of the colours of the chakra, if you believe in that kind of thing. So it is a deep and meaningful gemstone. PWS F70. These are only $39.95. Don't forget, you have got an you can't forget because I haven't told you yet. You've got an extended money back guarantee that stretches to the end of June whilst the COVID-19 situation is in place at the moment. At $39.95, you've got a striking gemstone for a low price. If you've bought a genuine gemstone from us, just because I know there are a lot of brand new customers, when you go back into your order history, you are then able to click download the authenticity certificate. You can print it out at your end, or you can add it to your order for 25 pence. And when things are up and running again, you can go and get this valued. It's a great one if you're creating it's a great one if you're creating jewellery to sell, because you've got that certificate of authenticity. Don't forget, we'd love to Skype you. If you are up for being on the telly today, then all you've got to do is go onto our Facebook page. The details are there. Send us a direct message through Facebook and we will be able to Skype you and you will be on air. Maybe the kids are there with you. Maybe you'd like to send a message to Nanny who's in confinement, or Nana who you haven't been able to speak to. Tell her to turn her TV on. Grandma's there on her own, or Grandpa, or anybody who's there on their own and you'd like them to see you on the telly, you could do that. You could do that to us. We'd love to hear from you. Now let's keep going, because we've got some beautiful, so this is a form of jasper, isn't it? And you've got a real volcanic feel to these. So this is silver leaf dolomite. These are very different. Look at this one. I think these are fascinating. These kind of cabochons, and there's not many cabochons that you can do this with. These kind of cabochons are great because, and this is from the United States, they're great because you can see loads of different patterns into them, but great for masculine or feminine projects. Now, I like the way you've got almost like this, well, you've got like a real detail, it's like a map on here. That looks like a seahorse. I think this would suit really well with soutache and with shiboris. What do you think? I love the patterns in these, and I love the fact that you've got some really striking reds, like veins running through these gemstones. Yeah, I think they're gorgeous. They're only $9.95 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on your strand. ADN, so just over £1 each. ADN V87, 175 carats. These are 25 by 18 to 32 by 20 on the graduation. So you've got that lovely graduation piece. I do think that these will look, because they've almost got like fabric-esque swirls, I think they'd look wonderful with fabric projects. Margaret came in first. Delia is right behind you, Margaret. Lynn and Jonathan, you're shopping. It's great to have your company. Now, are we going to do Find the Eggs today, or no, not today? Maybe tomorrow. Well, oh, we're going to do the FaceTime thing today. Now, I've got some pearls and silver wire. I've got silver pearls. No, on the black. Oh yes, they're a bit far away from me. Please, may you pass it to me? Thank you, darling. I ain't got go-go gadget arms, you know. Now, at 4 o'clock, we have got a kit for you with sterling silver wire and keshi pearls. So you will definitely get a strand of beautiful freshwater keshi pearls. The contents may vary in terms of size and in terms of colour. You will always get that carat weight guaranteed, though. I'll talk to you in detail about that at 4 p.m. Now, we are going to give to you, I love these. God, why did you shout shadow at me? Shouted shadow at me. He's a funny boy, that Danny, everyone. He's a funny one. Let me just grab a findings pack like. Whoops. Now, Swarovski. Big name, isn't it, in the jewellery world? Now, bicones are great because they give you lots of different edges, so lustrous as well. Now, These are genuine Swarovski. So you might be, not at the moment, of course, you might be just dreaming of this. You might have seen Swarovski at the airports. We know that this is a big name in crystal, in jewellery as well. Swarovski are collectibles. They are a market leader in their game of crystal jewellery. Now, you are allowed to use Swarovski gems, genuine Swarovskis, in your pieces of handcrafted jewellery. Now, you are also allowed to say that that jewellery has been crafted using Swarovski elements. So you can really go to town making a play on that marketing campaign that Swarovski have paid millions for. You don't need to. Everyone seems to know what a Swarovski is. So if you're boasting that you've got genuine Swarovski elements in your jewellery, you can't say it's Swarovski jewellery because that then suggests that Swarovski designed your jewellery, but you can say it's jewellery made with Swarovski elements. And in what a colour. Look at that colour. For me, the epitome of a sunny day, which I know it is today, which I just love. It makes my heart happy when I hear those birds singing in the morning and the sun is out. It's just wonderful, isn't it, to have a few hours of sun a day. $7.95 buys you 24 Swarovski bicones. Now you're not, they're 8mm, so I'll just pop my finger next to them so that you can see what that looks like. But look at that colour, look at that sparkle. SWSQ93 is your item code. Lots of beads here for you. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. JewelleryMaker.com if you're doing it online, or if not, you are tapping your app. I think these will go with so much, and I do love them mixed up with sort of subtle soft colours when you've got them like this. Maybe you just want to do one whole stretchy out of Swarovski. It's only cost you $7.95 to do that. Now, you remember at the very top of the show I showed you our sterling silver shepherd hooks. Let me give you more of an in-depth look at those. Tell you what, wouldn't they make gorgeous earrings? I might leave you right there. Now, we have got coming up for you some sterling silver, some rose gold, and some classic coloured gold, all coming up at 3 o'clock for you. If you're looking for precious metal findings, especially important with earrings, isn't it? Because a lot of people are allergic. So these are to base metals. Well, here you go. You've got the elements in sterling silver with a gold overlay. So just perfect for your design, especially if you're going to be grabbing that tanzanite, by the way. Right now, in fact, talking of that tanzanite, I'm itching for it. Let's get started on the tanzanite showcase. I've got to tell you, these trilliants are just beautiful, but an early heads up that we only have a small amount of these. Now, trilliants like this, for me, if you're working with Argentium, it's an absolute direct thought that I would put it with an Argentium piece. If you're working with precious metal silver clay, to me, I'm thinking about that. It's got to be precious, it's got to be special. This is a precious gemstone. And it's funny, isn't it? Because of course, before tanzanite came to light, it was diamonds, emeralds, rubies, sapphires. We've always known that. We've grown up knowing that those are the ones, haven't we? And then this gemstone sweeps in and takes the throne along with the rest of those leaders. Now, why is this gemstone so special? Well, take a look at this.
What's the difference between a nice tanzanite and a fantastic tanzanite? Well, because tanzanite is pleochroic, which means when you view the gem from different angles, you see different colours. A beautiful tanzanite, the lapidus, before they start working on the gemstone, before they start cutting it, they make sure they get the orientation right, so the very best colours come through the table.
So with that in mind, we know that these have been cut because they are of fabulous quality. That will take all of these windows for the tanzanite. Now, Trilliant sits so beautifully in a prong set. You imagine that top of the triangle going down into a tip. You can take your wire and prong set. If you would like to, you can bezel set these. For me, it would be a prong because I like the way the light moves around these. Earrings would be a great idea. The thing about this strand is that you can take one of these and make something exceptionally precious. Let's have a look at the middle of the strand first. Sorry, there we go. So you can take one of these and you can really make that special. Maybe it's an engagement ring. This is a prestigious gemstone. If we're giving you that in a diamond, if you're a brand new customer, these are rarer than diamonds. I think about 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Now, I want to show you this graduation. I would go towards that, and I'm going to just take this black away because I do feel like it might be drowning that colour out a little bit. I would go then towards the smaller and make a pair of very delicate stud earrings. I think this strand you are going to use, I mean, if you just take two of the smaller ones, you've got a pair of delicate stud earrings. You take one centre one and you've got your ring there, or you want to put three of them together, you can. Triangles look great if you have one way, upturn the other one the opposite way, and then back to the original way. They look great like that in a ring. But look, you're going to be able to make so much jewellery. You have got 70 carats. Just imagine owning 70 carats of diamonds for those of you that are just joining us. This is a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. This is a gemstone that is up there. It is one of the big five, okay? It is a precious gemstone. This is a gemstone that can fetch thousands and thousands of pounds. So we heard in that VT Steve talk about this being a pleochroic or a trichroic gemstone. So when you move it around, you see pinks, you see burgundies. From the face of the gemstone, they look blue. You get the most amazing effect, and honestly, to work with these, to wear them, is just an exceptional feeling. This is the only strand of its kind in the Trilliant cuts that we have here at Jewellery Maker. We'll be bringing you some cabochons tomorrow. So if you are thinking, right, well, I want that, but I need cabochons as well to go with the design, we have got some cabochons tomorrow morning. Now, have a look at the graduation. You've got clarity here. You've got incredible colour here. You've got an outstanding cut. Look at everything these gemstones do. They perform for you, they sparkle for you, and because they've got those little drill holes at the bottom, you can anchor them down as you work them into your piece. So they're going to make an easy job of a very intricate, beautiful piece of jewellery. This is where we take ourselves from homemade jewellery to handcrafted jewellery when you're creating at home. You've got 70 carats of tanzanite here. You've got the graduation between 3 and 6 millimeters, and that's spread across the 20 centimeters. Now, in about 1 centimeter of the smallers, I've got 5 tanzanites, just to let you know. There's 20 centimeters on this strand. Now imagine, tanzanite rings out there can be very expensive, even from a more of a mainstream jeweller. At this price, you're paying £3.59 for 1 carat of tanzanite. £70, that's just £1 per carat. That is a £180 saving, but you know that price will go up in the morning. We've got a small handful of these. There's a 1 carat tanzanite ring for £3,000 on the websites. Do you know which website that is? Can we give it a comparison with 3? That's on the Goldsmiths website. If we compare it with 3, the Diamond Store, 2,200. We're going to give you another one. Angara, £2,000. You'll see these at Tiffany & Co. You'll see these at Cartier. You'll see these at all those big names. Bulgari have these. QVV X24, we're down to the last three. Well done to Michelle, Irina, Melissa, two collectors. You've got yours. We are down to the last three. Rebecca wants it. Who's going to take the last three? Small queue on the phone lines. Just hit one to beat them. It is now between four of you. We've got three left. So one of the four are now five because Ingrid's in as well. Five of you. We've got three left. Can I count 10 out on the strand? Yeah. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can count them all for you if you want me to. Well, somebody's asked me to count them. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Right, I'm halfway at 33, I reckon. So I reckon there's 66 on them. Oh no, I'm not halfway yet. So there's more than 66. 34, 35. So I'd say there's about 70 on there. So that's about £1 each. That's ridiculous value, isn't it? Una, you've taken yours. Okay, we are down to the last two. And I have more than two of you, which means this gemstone strand is now over allocated. What does that mean? It means that there are more jewellery makers out there trying to buy this than we now have available. So if you don't check baskets out, you've missed out, I'm afraid. Now, we're going to continue with our Tanzanite showcase. Sit back, relax, and let's learn some more about this incredible gemstone.
Tanzanite is one of nature's most beloved treasures. It was discovered by Manuel de Souza in July 1967 in Arusha in northern Tanzania. Soon after mining began, de Souza returned to the mine with his friends and family, eager to share his discovery with them. The first diggers had recently arrived, and production was in its infancy. This rare blue form of zoisite could be found within a few meters of the surface. Today, the search for Tanzanite is on a scale de Souza could never have imagined. And with the mines now deeper than 800 meters, it's getting harder and harder to find this most beautiful of gems.
A gemstone that is becoming harder and harder to find. Now, if you think about diamonds, easy to find, we know where they are. Well, not easy to find, but you know, diamonds are coming out of the ground all the time. You know that if you go to a jeweller's, you are going to find some diamonds, right? Whether it's a mediocre quality, it's harder to find, obviously, those VVS iron up quality of diamond. But let's just think about that. It's really difficult to get hold of this gemstone. One day, they believe in our lifetime, the statement will be made, there is no more, we cannot find any more, that's it, it's gone. If you've got some in your collection, in your possession when that happens, to me then it becomes the most amazing heirloom. This is your something blue for your wedding day. Tanzanite also represents December's birth gemstone. Now this is a really long strand that we're giving you. Maybe you want to break it up with some pearls. We've got some silver pearls coming up for you later. Maybe you want to break it up and put it in between the jadeite. That would be my favourite thing ever. Have a look. Yes, please. Maybe you're going to put it with some sapphires. We've got some sapphires coming up later on for you. This is a gemstone that will completely hold its own in one piece of jewellery. Now, let's talk about how you work with a rondelle. This is a precious gemstone. I wouldn't be messing with anything that wasn't sterling silver or gold with this. If you want to use beading thread, we have some Beadalon 24 karat gold beading thread. Go on the website for that. We'll see if we can bring, if there's any in stock in just a moment. Now, because I wouldn't be touching anything that wasn't a genuine, wonderful, precious metal with these. Now, save for this, I would knot them like a pearl knotting, because I think that will hold them in high regard as well. Separating them, knotting pearls was done so that if your pearl necklace came apart, you wouldn't lose all of your pearls. It looks really traditional. I think it looks quite expensive as well. Now, you've got here some beautiful, very deep coloured rondelles here. Put these in sections of 3 and maybe rosary link them with sterling. We had some sterling silver extra long head pins yesterday. Maybe use those if you've got them. Let's have a look. VBS F13 is your item code. These are 6x3 to 7x5 on a 37 centimetre strand. You've got a big one, so you've got 100 more carats than we just had in the trillions. Now these look really fabulous just simply in bracelets. You'll get about 3 bracelets out of this. Maybe you can do a nice big toggle clasp, sterling silver. We got some toggle clasps. So something like perhaps, let me see. I've got a toggle clasp coming up for you later. Maybe you want to use something like that. But I don't think I'd mix Swarovski with Tanzanite though. But something similar to that. We should be at 149.95. Maybe you want to do something like what's been done here with the pearls. Put a little round in between, put a lovely magnetic clasp. $49.95 is your price for this one. £100 reduction because it's your on-air saving. When you go and seek this on an ordinary day, you will be looking at the original price. So if this is something you think you might be needing, maybe you're going to be saving money by making your own wedding jewellery. This is your something blue on your wedding day. 2 remain. Irene, you've got yours. Collector in Essex, Susan in Yorkshire, Collector in Kent. We only have 2 chances left. We do have brand new callers. It's great to have your company, brand new customer. You get 2 free strands and a Get Started DVD with your very first order here at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget to add your certificate of authenticity, which is 25 pence if you want us to print it out and give it to you in a card format, or you can do it for free at home. 1 remains. Now, please don't forget, we can, now, if you don't have Skype, we can call you on Messenger, on Facebook. We would love for you to come through. All we need is for you to go onto our Facebook page and send us a direct message. So the Jewellery Maker one, not my personal one, the Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Send us a direct message and say you would like to be on air via Skype with us today. And we'll Skype you. If you haven't got Skype, we'll do it through Messenger. Now, we're going to give you 2 more strands of, I've got So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to show you all 3 strands that we've given you. I've just done the largest. I just want to show you we are graduating in size here, because it might be that you're thinking you want to do this big, wonderful necklace with lots of graduation, maybe some pearls in there. I do think pearls go really well. I'm going to show you the graduation, and we're going to take the middle strand away. Okay, this one is now sold out. This one here in the middle is the one that's remaining, and then I have a smaller one for you. Look at the pink in this strand. We're going under £40 for this with this strand, so please. But let me tell you, we don't have loads of any of these strands, so you've got to line up now if you want them. It's going under £40. 105 carats of Tanzanite in these plain rondelles. Now let's think about earrings with these. Maybe they're going to be stud earrings. Maybe you're going to make something with your argentium. Maybe these are going to go again into bracelets. Maybe you want to start large with the larger rondelles and taper down towards the finding with a skinnier Tanzanite, and you're going to get all 3 of them. You'll get quite a lot of, you'll get about 9 bracelets then if you mix all 3 strands, which is a lot, isn't it? 105 carats of Tanzanite for $34.95. You've got to do this quick. Lots of you are lining up. Loads of these have already gone. CHSF34 is your item code. It's lush to have your company here today. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We've got these gorgeous pearls. Yeah, we've got some, do you know what? You could use it with your Keshi pearls, couldn't you? And the silver wire. That would look gorgeous. Look at this. Beautiful. What do you reckon? I'm losing my eyelash again here. I can't wait to go and have my eyelashes done again. I look like Snuffy from Sesame Street with these hanging off me. Big bird. I know, but you don't want to see me without them. I look like a Tudor that's just hatched. It's Good Friday. I didn't completely forget. No, I'm obsessed with Easter. So my daughter's working at the farm shop today, and I looked out of my window and there's a queue all the way down my drive with people. So yeah, coming for their Good Friday. You can't eat meat today, can you? Don't eat meat today, Dan. It's fish only. It's Good Friday. All right? I'm eating fish today, but I had fish last night. I think I might have swordfish on the barbecue tonight. We had salmon I came home yesterday and do you know what my daughter had done? She dressed a whole salmon with limes and lemons and garlic and parsley. Oh, it was so yummy. Now, she does love her food. Here we go, 70 carats of beautiful tanzanite. And again, this is the smaller. You saw the price of the last one. If you want to make a taper, and please remember they're already graduated, so you can really go to town with that graduation. These ones are fab, aren't they? Then you've got the centre ones that are lovely and big there too. So these are 3.5 by 1.5 to 4 by 3 millimeters on a 35 centimetre strand. We've only got 20 of these. They're going under £20. You better line up. Should be, well, do you know what? Should be £29.95, which is already a fabulous price. £19.95, do it now. Get tanzanite in your life. Tanzanite and pearls to me are just divine and heavenly. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. JewelleryMaker.com. Do you know you can pay by PayPal, you can pay by credit card or debit card here at Jewellery Maker. TNS F37 is your item code. £19.95 is your price. What an incredible, incredible strand. Melanie, Melissa, Irina, Ella, collector in Merseyside, you've got yours. Lots of you are queuing up out the door. We're going to give you one more minute, so you need to do check out. If you're on the phone lines, please hit 1. I know there's a little queue. You're loving this tanzanite. Helen, Ella and collector in Merseyside, you are yet to check out your baskets. You could miss out. I'm just thinking, Carolyn, you've got yours. I'm just thinking, I don't know how you feel. These in between. Yes, please. That jadeite is coming up soon. I love it. I hope there's a strand left for me. Right, we've got some more information. Have I got one more tanzanite strand left then? Which one? Oh, you had a little, it's away. Oh, little tiny gorgeous ones. We've got some more information to share with you. Take a look at this.
What do I think makes tanzanite so special? Well, first of all, tanzanite is to be found in only one gemstone deposit on the planet. There are no other deposits. So there's already something special from the provenance. The other thing which is really special about tanzanite is that it is one of the very rare gemstones which is trichroic. Most of the gemstones on the planet are monochroic, which means display only one color. Some are dichroic, like sapphire, ruby, emerald, tourmaline. But tanzanite is trichroic. It displays 3 different colors. When people see tanzanite, they'll see a bit of blue and purple blending together. Actually, the trained eye or the gemologist will see a 3rd color dancing and playing in with the blue and the purple. It is a unique stone also because it is, there are a few other stones on the planet which are absolutely stunning and beautiful, but too soft or too fragile and cannot be used in jewelry. Tanzanite has everything, all the elements are included. You can use it for jewelry, there's enough, but at the same time it's just one unique provenance. So when you buy a tanzanite, you're also getting your certificate of origin, which you don't get with other stones.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker, we are proud to give you your certificates of authenticity, and we think it makes a huge difference, particularly for those that want to give this to someone really, really special. For me, these are just absolutely perfect to sew into the base of a veil. So you're something blue and you've got a precious gemstone there, and it will become an heirloom. They are also absolutely ideal to snug in between other gemstones, particularly your trilliants. Maybe you want to make a bit of a channel set. Maybe you want to grab tomorrow's cabochons. Now tomorrow we are having a tanzanite cabochon showcase. These are ideal to get ready for that because you can make a little halo around them and they will sparkle and glisten like Princess Diana's engagement ring. VPN V87. You've got 5 carats in total. This is going to be our most affordable strand so far. If you are into seed beading and you want to make something precious, maybe your best friend's wedding, maybe your daughter's wedding, maybe you want to be able to sew this into a garter to be kept forever and then to be handed down to the next generation. Maybe you want to make a cluster of these and put them into an earring. These are just so beautifully sparkling. You get that amazing colour. They are between 1 to 1.5 millimeters. You've got clarity here. You've got a wonderful saturation of blue. I just love the sparkle that comes from this. And I am thinking, if you did have to put your wedding off, it might just be that it's fate, because you get time to stitch these into your veil and make it super special. Should be $39.95. We're going to give you a better than half price deal. When we say should be, that is our retail price on our website on any given day. When we bring something to air, we give you on-air discount. So perhaps you've been waiting for these as a seed beader. They're just $16.95 for you to own a precious gemstone strand. These shouldn't be any less than we give you diamonds at, but for some reason they are today. So you know what? Grab these and run. In between the jadeites, yes, bloomin' please. 5 carats, VPN, V87. Again, there's still that slight queue on the phone lines. Stay with it. Melanie, Rebecca, Irina, you've got yours. Girls, I can see you're big Tanzanite fans. Carolyn, you're back in. Helen, you're in. Lynette, you're in. Who isn't, though? And blue, they say, is the most popular colour in the world over, isn't it? You know, them, they say. The people who do surveys. You little trendsetters. £16.95. Look at them. That is so lush, isn't it pretty? I just adore that together. Now it could be that you want to do something like this. Okay, you could do pearls with tanzanites. Pearls with tanzanites. You could do that. Stephanie, check out Carolyn, Lynette. I'm so obsessed with. I am obsessed with those jadeites, Danny. Don't worry about me. Me and Jade, we got it going on. At $16.95, you've got yourself a fabulous deal. Now, we're going to give you... I tell you what, morganite would look beautiful with this. Have we got some, have we? Yes, we do. Yeah, let's put them together. Now, how cute is this? I love it. Beautiful, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? 20 carats of morganite. Look at that colour. Morganite was discovered by JP Morgan, who's the same chap who discovered kunzite. It's named morganite, in fact, after, let me just put this strand back. It's named after the financier of Tiffany & Co, which was Morgan & Stanley, JP Morgan. Look at that colour and look at the way these have been cut. These are from the Beryl family. Aren't they luscious? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would be inclined to put these with the rondelles, actually, probably the fattest ones, and use the largest one in the centre. So coming down with the tanzanite, and then in the centre adding one of those morganites. I think that would be gorgeous. I think these would work very well with the sapphire we've got coming up for you later. How many did I say they were on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on there. I love this gemstone. I find it very romantic. I think these are going to look particularly great with rose gold. I think that works really well with rose. I don't know if you can see that because it's quite a fine finding. $59.95. Now you will see morganite jewellery fetch a pretty penny out there in the jewellers, and that's because of its beauty. It is a sought after gemstone. It's a gemstone that gives you that true beautiful peachy pink. I love them, and that's why to me they look great. Oh, they do work well with the jade. Just one cheeky one, why not? GOJN 50, £34.95. Go and search Morganite jewellery. It can fetch a very pretty penny, and it's one of those ones I say to you, get the certificate of authenticity. So these are from Madagascar. You've got 20 carats, and they're varying sizes between 6x4 and 9x5. You're guaranteed 20 carats, and they're spread across the 8cm strand. You can use the silver beads that are in between. Let me just pop them on a black background. I think the grey kind of drowns it a little bit. Yeah, you'll see 3 figures in rings. I'd put this in a necklace or a bracelet, for me. I just think it's that kind of size and shape, isn't it? I do think they hang. Oh, actually, no, I'd put 2 earrings out of those ones. Yeah, definitely, absolutely. Lots of you there, but make sure you're checking out baskets. That would make a really great christening bracelet. Very pretty. Bit of argentium. Why not? Now, I've got a toggle clasp. It's Swarovski toggle clasp. We've been a bit high-end this hour, darlings. Feeling a bit posh, right? Frightfully. Yeah. We can be posh on Good Friday, can't we? I've had a barbecue every day for about the last 10 days. I'm breakfasting out in the garden. I did have some sausages on the barbecue the other morning, but yesterday I came back to, did you not see my salmon that Mia made? It was on my Facebook page. Have a little look. I was just telling everybody at home, she dressed it with lemon, lime, parsley, garlic, and wrapped it up in foil, put it on the barbie. So when I came home, big salad, she did a camembert as well. For starters in the barbecue. I tell you what, Danny, my kid can cook. She is good. Who needs to go out and dine when I've got her? It's because all she thinks about is food, and we had to look this up the other day because she gets food aggression and she gets really snatchy with food, and I'm like, do you think you've got something wrong with you? I came out with some ice slices and I looked at my son and I said, which one do you want? And she was like, that one. And I was like, there's something wrong with you. Don't snap, you're 19. She's like, I'm so sorry. There's something wrong with me, isn't there? I was like, yes. So we looked it up, but apparently food aggression is only something dogs get. Now, like any therapists out there, the child, and I said it's like since the day she was born, she's been incredibly greedy, right? She used to have a bottle and be like, and I couldn't feed it. Like, she was massive as well, really chunky. Like, she had rolls. I had to separate the rolls to dry her when she came out of the bath because she was so fat. When she was born, she was £10.4, right? Normal babies weigh about, what, 6.5, 7 pounds? £10.4. She was like this. And I was like, yeesh. Didn't fit in any of her clothes. Anyway, been hungry since. Never has she once been full. There's something wrong with that, isn't there? Now, have a look at this. You have got a beautiful toggle clasp. She says that I just will never understand her love of food. Now, I love food, but I mean, so these kind of, now this is a sapphire colour, that's a genuine Swarovski, but it's in sterling silver. I would put this with something like, now the jadeite would look good, but I would probably use other Swarovskis with it. Do you remember the Swarovskis we had earlier? I think perhaps I'd make a toggle out of that. I'll put them all together and have that little, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? £6.95. Now, we started the show with labradorite. Let's continue now with some barrels. Well, I think these are pendulums. Which, how many of these do we have? So I'd say these are pendulums, and I am going to just, please forgive me if you don't like this, I'm just going to go to my oracle, because I think if you are into crystal healing, this is your pendulum shape, isn't it? Labradorite. I go to a special place to get my information for crystal healing. Please forgive me if you don't believe in crystal healing. It's just a belief. It's not a fact. Oh, hang on. Crystal. When I get that feeling, I need crystal healing. Baby. We make ourselves laugh, and that's all that you can ask for, isn't it? Okay, so labradorite. I want to talk to you about this gemstone first of all. Outside of crystal healing. So it's a gemstone that you look at and it will give you, so first of all you think it's like a sort of thundercloud, and then you see the most amazing thing. Can you see those flashes? Isn't that just immense, isn't it? It's amazing. So to me, it's a little bit Lord of the Rings. It's got that Middle-earth feel to it, Game of Thrones. There's something magic, dark magic about this gemstone. It's one of those gemstones that I feel like you would want to make a wish upon and keep it close to your heart. It's got that kind of power for me. And I do believe it is a lucky gemstone, but let me read you some passages from a healing source that I do like to go to. Now, law of the Inuit peoples claim labradorite fell from the frozen fire of the Aurora Borealis. A stone that transforms from ordinary to extraordinary, shimmering in a mystical light. It is said to be the stone of magic, a crystal of shamans, diviners, healers, and all who travel and embrace the universe seeking knowledge and guidance. For self-discovery, it is excellent for awaking one's own awareness of inner spirit, intuition, and psychic abilities. Now, wearing or carrying labradorite, they say, allows one's innate magical powers to surface. It enhances the mental and intuitive abilities of clairvoyance, telepathy, prophecy, coincidence control, and assists in communication with higher guides and spirits, in assessing akashic records, psychic readings, and past life recall. How interesting is that? Now, these are $12.95, so I'd put some wire around the top, make a loop, and have these on a long chain. That would be my pendulum. I'd be able to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. They're only $12.95. Let me show you the sapphire that we've got coming up for you, and the Russian diopside. I think we're going to have a tea call from Lady Tarry, who I have missed so much. Oh, can you ask her to make sure the dogs are in too, so we can talk to them, please? We miss them, we do. It's been great having your company in this first hour. Now we're going to roll into the second hour with a spring in our step. We've got gorgeous sapphire, we've got that jadeite coming up for you, and some Russian diopside. And Lady Tarry, see you on the other side of this.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now, the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary, and we're going to take you into this hour with style. Now, hang on, my earpiece has made my hair go funny there. I took it out, and now it's there we go. Right, so I was showing you just before we went to a break the Russian diopside and the sapphire that we've got. Now, I really love these together. I love both of these separately with white pearls as well. See what you think. A lot of richness here. A huge amount of regality. I do feel a little bit bougie, not gonna lie. Sapphires and Russian diopside, just beautiful. They're coming up in this hour. We've got jadeite in the show, don't forget. We've also got some sterling silver shepherd hooks. We've got some gold on silver and rose gold on silver shepherd hooks coming up for you too. We've also got a kit coming up for you that has, and this is coming up in this hour, Keshi pearls, and you will get, so its colour may vary, but you will get Keshi pearls and you will also get sterling silver wire. The colour may vary on your Keshi pearls, but you will get genuine Keshi pearls, freshwater pearls, and silver wire. Now, that's going at a really fantastically low price for you as well. So, let's kick off with one of my favourites, a gemstone that ancients believed was associated with the rainbow goddess. Now, this gemstone, I'm talking about opal, but I'm talking about some of the best opal, Ethiopian opal. It used to be, years ago, that Australia, the key sentence, if you like, in the gemstone world, in the jewellery world, was that most of the quality, let me just push that out the way, sorry. Most quality opal around the world usually came from Australia. That was the statement made in the jewellery industry and the gemstone industry. There was then a release in a gemstone magazine and then out there online and everything from a gemstone official that said we are no longer allowed to use that statement. Why? Because of this gemstone. Ethiopian opal has taken over the world as far as opal is concerned. Now, it's a recent discovery. It was in the 90s that, was it the 90s? It was a recent discovery that Ethiopian opal was discovered. Now, it was during an archaeological dig in a cave that this gemstone in Kenya was found. So in Kenya, archaeological dig, they unearthed an artifact, an ancient artifact, and there was opal on it. Now, the archaeologists that had a look and they studied and they thought, right, this gemstone cannot have come from outside of Africa, A. B, they guessed it was probably Ethiopia because of the earth and all of that business and the science of it. So they started to look for opal in Ethiopia, and didn't they find some of the world's finest opal. Why is it some of the world's finest opal? Because of the pin fire. Look at that red, look at that greens. Those colours are sensational. The oranges, look, woohoo, when you see that red, that's the money. You're on the money when you see that colour. So you know, if, and actually, you know what, because there's quite a lot coming out of Ethiopia, that means the price has got a little bit better. If you were looking at Australian opal years ago, this would have cost you hundreds, this strand. It's utterly beautiful. Check this one out. I want to put this one in a ring. Can you see that fire? It's incredible, isn't it? I love this. I love this gemstone so much. So they say, the ancient humans call this gemstone the gemstone of the rainbow goddess, which I think is particularly poignant right now. We're all looking at the rainbow right now, aren't we? Those reds, those violets, those oranges, we can see them all in this gemstone. From Ethiopia. Are you mad? If this doesn't sell out today, do we even love opal? Claire, Kimmy, look at me. Zurin, you've got yours. David, hi David, check out your baskets quickly. How many have we got left? Lanix, you get that 20 left. Okay, you're on the phone line to $8.95. I was not expecting that. Incredible value. I am absolutely chuffed as a button for everybody. Look at that colour. If you would like to be on air, we would love to hear from you. Apparently quite a few people have sent messages in. Right, so in fact, can you email us, because they're not coming through for some weird reason. So if you email us, it's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you would like to go on air, please email us, studio@jewellerymaker.com. It could be that you want to say hi, give us your Skype details, or or we can do it through Facebook, and you will come live on air via technology. You will be able to, we'll be able to pop you on air. Maybe you want to say hello to your mum who's in confinement. Maybe you want to say hello to somebody that you can't be with right now. Maybe it's somebody's birthday and you'd like to give them a birthday shout out live on TV, because of course they can't celebrate. Not much celebrating can be done, can it? IGJN09, 12 carats of Ethiopian opal. These are 3x2 to 8x6 on a 20 centimetre strand. Then our limited stock, they can sell out, of course they are. I'm not surprised by that at all. Where did I get that from? Oh, okay, not that place at all the way over there. Right, should we do that Russian diopside, Danny? Yeah, is it a star buy? Of course it is. Russian diopside is such a rich, vibrant green gemstone. Do you know it can take up to 3 weeks to find any gem quality Russian diopside. You have to work through the dust. This is a gemstone that has the most exceptionally regal green. This is a gemstone that is pure of colour, completely and utterly natural. I think there was a time when this was only for Russian, very rich Russians, the Russian royal family. Russian diopside. I think this is absolutely a pendant and earring set, and I think it just naturally looks incredibly expensive, doesn't it? From Russia with Love. You have got 35 carats. The clarity, the richness, the vibrance of colour is sensational. You have got something to behold in this strand. You have got something that is going to offer you so much when it comes to colour, when it comes to performance, when it comes to cut. Look at the way you have that perfect faceting. I love that the drill hole is right at the top. This is a gemstone that is very difficult to get. Like I was just saying to you, 3 weeks usually to get any kind of quality with Russian diopside. Here's Steve with more.
First impression, you think there's chrome diopside everywhere, but actually the vast majority of what you see is just dust, pure dust, just like flour. Then we get some pieces that are opaque, and they're quite nice for beads. But what I've been looking for all day is those glimmering, shining little pieces that we can cut proper gemstones out. And those are very rare indeed. This is the current surface they were working before the season ended. And in here, it looks like a massive chrome. But I've been here for about half an hour, and I could probably cut 2 or 3 carats out of this whole section here. Most of it's dust. You can see it all breaking up and flaking up. Most of it's dust, but you just find the occasional bit. It's going to be hard to find one now I've said that. You might find the occasional bit that can be cut and faceted.
So here we have it for you, in its rarity, in its regality, looking all expensive and gorgeous, ready to be made into a pendant. I've just popped it next to the tanzanite there, and I want a pendant and earring combination because I just think that is too exquisite. Look at this. We're down to the last handful of these. This gemstone was first discovered actually in the early 1800s. It's a gemstone that is just getting so much harder every year to source. Now, this is on the website. If you go and have a look for this, and a lot of people do search for this strand, it's only £1 a carat, $34.95. I think that we're already at a very low price. In my opinion, that's already a very low price. I think we're exceptionally lucky. This Russian diopside is about to become yours for under £30. BGCE80, go, do it now. I think a lot of you have been searching this. We get a report to see what people are searching for, mainly on our search engine on our website. This one comes up every single day, I reckon. A lot of people are looking for this gemstone. If you are in confinement right now and you have more time to dedicate to making really exquisite pieces of jewellery, maybe you want to take yourself outside of that everyday bracket and move towards that jeweller status, this is the kind of gemstone you want to be playing with, toying with. This is the kind of gemstone that the greats are using. This is the kind of gemstone that Susan has got, Collector in Cornwall, Karen, Tracy Jane, Melody in Pennsylvania. Melody's shopping in Pennsylvania where pencils are made. Adele, you've got yours. Morag, you've got yours. Rosalind, you've got yours. Melody, would you like to Skype us? Now we're going to Skype Alison Tarry. Melody, if you would like to Skype us, please email us studio at JewelleryMaker.com. We'd like to see around a Pennsylvanian house, wouldn't we? We don't have to see around your house, we could just see you, in case you're panicking. Don't tidy up for us. Now, in fact, I do believe we have got Alison Tarry on the line via Skype. Hello, Alison Tarry, can you hear us?
Hello. How are you? I've got a little friend with me.
Oh, which baby?
This is Zebedee.
Zebedee!
Say hi, Zeb.
Zebedee, what you doing? Oh my gosh, he's too good. Oh, look at his ears!
He's the cutie, aren't you? He's not quite sure about this box thing.
I'm sorry, I just said walkies because Danny told me to.
How are we all doing?
We are missing you, lady. That's how we're doing. How are you doing?
I'm all right. I'm busy creating, so I'm in the middle of working on stuff for Wednesday's show.
Okay, I can't quite see that. Let's have a look. Oh,
we've got some lovely
Tarry.
amethyst coming up on Wednesday. But I heard a rumour that you've got earring findings on. I am desperately running out of earring findings.
I've got them. They're coming at 3 o'clock.
I'm obsessed because I've been making little people.
Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous.
Now, so I've been going through loads of earrings. I'm stockpiling, and I will think of something to do with them all.
I can show you something to do with them all. I have 2 naked ears.
There's a lot of them. I'm really obsessed with making those little people. I think they'd go really well because I was just looking at those colours as well. Didn't you say you've got some jadeite?
Did I say I had? Yes, darling, I've got some jadeite, all right.
So I'm thinking whether I could actually upscale those to jadeite rounds with maybe a pearl coin, or have you got any jadeite? Have you got some of the coins? You know, like you've got on your wrist. See, I was paying attention.
I haven't got any of these. We had a couple the other day though.
But they'd make amazing pendants.
Oh.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Aren't they just gorgeous?
Yeah.
We love them. How is John with you being in the house all the time?
Well, he's doing all right. He's got the other 2 dogs upstairs, so they don't sort of start making too much of a noise at the moment, because his main work area is upstairs. So no, he's doing fine. He's enjoying not having me going John all the time at him, because I can order now. It's great.
Oh, you can do it yourself?
Yeah.
Oh no. Is that a bit dangerous? Have you been shopping then?
Might have.
Yeah, well, look, there's worse things you can spend your money on, isn't there?
There is. It's keeping me occupied between work and making, and yeah, I've not really had a lot of time to do anything else.
Yeah, I bet. Actually, you know, this confinement thing has just given you time to get yourself actually up to date, I expect, hasn't it?
Well, hopefully I'm going to get ahead of the game. Hopefully, I even made something for me.
What did you make?
I showed him the other day when I came on.
Oh, I saw him on Facebook. He's got a little bit of amber, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got well, it's quite a big one. He's 11 centimetres.
That's
so
a massive bit of He's gorgeous. What's his name?
So I've made him. How's your puppy doing?
Really good. Really good. She's not really a puppy. She is a massive, great big hound now.
She's a puppy Labrador till she's at least 2 or 3.
Well, she bounds around like a puppy. I went for a run this morning and she knocked me over about 3 times. And we got Mia's little dog as well. So both of them are sleeping in my bed because they're inseparable. When this is over, this confinement thing, I think they're going to pine for each other.
Well, they will if one's going back to Ireland and the other one's staying with you.
I know.
No.
It's mad, isn't it? Now, Alison, you've got a show on Wednesday.
Yes, on the mid.
Talk to us. So will that be via Skype?
It'll be via Skype. Yeah, we're all Skyping at the moment, or FaceTiming or whatever. It's all remote.
Oh, I think you're with me. I think you're with me actually on Wednesday.
Oh, marvellous.
What are we doing? Give us a little insight of what's going on Wednesday.
We've got the most amazing amethyst kit.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning with sterling silver, which you've had a sneak preview. Just to show that I do what I preach, because I don't want to waste precious metal and it's a new design. So I've made it in plate first.
Yeah.
And now I'm actually working on the sterling silver version.
Fair play.
So just to show I do it. And then we've got, I've never had one of these before. I've got to show you this coming up. But these would go, that amethyst would go amazing with that jadeite. And
I think I'll keep this in my pocket then for you.
Oh yes, please. Smuggle it out, because that would make it would look absolutely stunning with it. But this, I've not. I don't know whether they're new to us or whatever. How about that for a piece of kyanite?
Oh, that is massive.
I know, it's stunning.
Is it a cabochon or was it on a strand?
No, it's a cabochon.
That is gorgeous.
It is absolutely amazing. So that's my next job.
We can't wait for things to get back to normal and actually see you in the flesh.
I know.
Last time I saw you was the day before I was ill, so we were all then in confinement, weren't we? Thank you so much for Skyping us. We miss you so much, but I'll talk to you on Wednesday. In the meantime, we can get hold of you on Facebook if we're a customer, can't we? We can follow your page.
Yep. GM guest designer, Alison Tarry.
You nearly forgot your own name there. Alison Tarry. AKA Granny Woolly, but that's not on it. It's Alison Tarry. Alison, I'll see you on Wednesday. Thank you so much. Big kisses to all the puppies, please.
Will do. Will do.
Your
to you
new
all.
dog, I bet you this is actually a really good opportunity for you with the new hound, isn't it? Because he's had you in the house the whole time, but he's well settled, isn't he?
Oh, he is, and he's so good. He's settled in so well, and him and Tilly, him and the little one, play for hours. The only thing we have with him, if he gets in water, we can't get him out. So we've got a long line.
Maeve. I'm the same with Maeve.
Oh,
they love it, don't they?
He won't. So we've got a long lead, so we can go in, but at least we have control.
Yeah. Oh, well, lots of love to you. Thank you so much. Big kisses to the dogs. They're telling me off going. It's like when you go out with your mum and you're like, come on, mum, stop yapping. I'll yap with you on Wednesday.
I'll carry on shopping.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye. Alison Tarry, everybody. That lady is a genius. We will see that gorgeous face on Wednesday. So, we're now going to give you... Wasn't that lovely? Hey, thank goodness for technology, or we would all be going up the walls right now, wouldn't we? Now, we have got for you... You're going up the wall with me, are you? Another one that coincidentally will go really well with my jadeite. Look at me. Tiffany Opal. I think we're alone now. That's why it's called Tiffany Opal, because it makes you sing that song. Children behave, that's what they say when we're together. Me and my friend Melody when that used to come on in the nightclubs, we used to have a dance routine to it that goes, running just as fast as we can. And then we'd hold each other's hand and go, holding on to one another's hand, trying to get away. And then you put your arms around me, and then we tumble to the floor. And then we look at each other and go, I think we're alone now. It was good at the time. No, I'm just reminiscing, sorry, I haven't gone mad. Everyone did it in the 90s, Danny. 80s, 90s. Not the 80s, because... No, it was the 90s. Yeah, but they used to put old songs on in nightclubs in the end of the night, because everyone would be like, hooray! Yeah, it is to chill everyone out before they kick you out. The Dog and Duck. Oh, they always put Love Shack on, don't they? I haven't had enough. Or start spreading the news. And you're like, no, it's time to leave. Too many ciders. Now, we used to drink cider because it's 98 pence a half in the 90s. So we'd be like, right, with a fiver, we're going to get absolutely bladdered. No. Bad times. No, don't do that, children. Okay, so you've got Tiffany Opal. To me, these look fabulous together. I would be inclined to put them with a jadeite, to be honest. I think they're beautiful in their colour. You know, the thing about opal is if you collect it, it's always great to have every form. Tiffany Opal gives you that beautiful, beautiful purple. I don't know why it's called Tiffany Opal. Is it a Tiffany mine? Because I'll be honest with you, this is a new opal from when I went away and came back. We didn't have Tiffany Opal then. So I'm going to put it next to the coins as well. You've got that graduated smooth rondelle. A Tiffany Opal, I'm hearing in my ear, is always purple. It'll go really nicely with Charite if you've got any of that. It will go beautifully with pearls. I think these are very pretty. They're totally natural and they're from Mexico. They should be £49.95. With that graduation, remember we were talking about rondelles and how easy they are to put in between other gemstones, how easy rondelles are to put in a graduation piece. These could go in a bracelet, in a necklace. They're very versatile. Drop earrings with the smaller ones. £35 discount at £14.95. You've got something that's absolutely beautiful. DIJN43 said to be lucky if you are born in October. October? When's October? Oh no, he's right, I did go mad. October. Now, we've put these shepherd's... Hang on a minute, Danny, I need to can you just repeat that to me? Because Alison Terry wanted them as well, didn't she? Sterling silver shepherd's hooks are now on pre-order. We've had too many messages, truth be told. So they are on pre-order now. Where did I get this from? Let's give you some angelite now. Now, yesterday we had some angelite, and how many of these do we have? Okay, I'm going to give you, I think now we had some angelite yesterday in a beautiful strand with rose quartz and angelite together. I'm going to put these, of course, next to my jadeite. This is a really, really important gemstone if you are into crystal healing, which is why I'm going on to here now to have a look at that. Now, they go well with jadeite, of course, because my jadeite is perfect and it pretty much goes with everything. But I think that combination is one of my favourites. I love that. Okay, so I know not everybody is into crystal healing, and there's no fact in crystal healing. It is all simply a matter of belief. Okay, angelite is a form of anhydrite that brings us the softest energies in the mineral kingdom. It is so named as it seems to contain the soft yet unyielding energy of the angels. Isn't that lovely? This stone of quiet strength and acceptance, quite likely to be the strongest gentle energy stone in existence. It is a stone of angelic calming energy, and it is excellent for purifying the emotional body. We could all do with a bit of angelite on us, couldn't we? And I'm sorry again if you don't believe in crystal healing. I am obsessed with it. So, and things like tarot cards, obsessed. Now, these are beautiful. And now have a look, because normally we'll give you a 10mm round, an 8mm round, a 12mm round. These are 11mm. We do go long periods without seeing angelite, so if it's something you've been looking for, something you've been wishing to collect, I would absolutely hop on board with these. There is a huge temptation to pop these in between. Yes, there is, if you want to keep it blue. $14.95. You are getting such an incredible price. In fact, I'm going to count these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, so way less than £1 each. I think that is super value, and you're getting a huge carat weight at 224 carats. Angelite is a pure, beautiful blue, a blue sky blue. These will sell out today, I think. Kimmy, I've got one word to say to you, Kim. Beautiful angelite at $14.95. Sorry, we're referencing Kath and Kim every time I do. Kim, text in if you hate it and I'll stop. 60777. Janice, Rosalind, you got yours. I think Kim secretly likes it. She might not, though. I don't know. We're trying to convince Danny into watching it. Are you going to watch it, Dan?
Yes, I will.
Please do. At $14.95. DFX P15. I finished Tiger King last night. Right, so I watched the first one and I was like, me. Then it just gets mad. It's a roller coaster. Everyone is crazy. I don't think he should be in jail, but they are all mad. He should be told, I mean, it's just complete madness. They're all mad. And my one thing is this. There are two things that I don't think any human should possess as a possession. One of them's a tiger and the other one is a gun. And that's all I'm going to say on the matter. It's time for our next star buy. Okay, we've got 2 sapphire strands for you. So you want me to do the shorter one first and then the longer one, correct? Oh, bigger carat weight, so it'd be, no, I don't know. Because they're a completely different size. This is one, and one's rondelles and one's rondelles. Okay, so I'm going to give you a long strand first. Now these teeny, delicate, sparkling sapphires are about to become yours. Sapphires, rubies, emeralds, diamonds. We grew up just wanting, craving, wishing for these kinds of treats, these treasures in our life, didn't we? They are very highly regarded. Throughout history, sapphires are in the crown jewels. It was a sapphire that the wonderful Princess Diana chose for her engagement ring. It was a sapphire that now is placed on the finger of fabulous Catherine. Look at that colour, that deep royal regal blue. This is a very long strand, in fact, it's 38 centimetres. These are all 3x2. I think you could rosary link these into a necklace and they would look heavenly. I think there's a huge temptation to put them with pearls, and I would love to do a design like this in place of the topaz. I'm just guessing that's topaz. I would put a little blue sapphire rondelle, very regal, exceedingly high end. Now that was a necklace done by Linda Brumwell. Have a look on our, if you see something you think, I want to do that, if you go onto our YouTube channel, click subscribe and then put Linda Brumwell, her designs will come up, her shows will come up and you'll be able to watch them. She's very inspiring, very classic jewellery that Linda does. Now, I think you could channel set these really easily. I think they would look divine with any of our sterling silver and gold findings that we've got coming up. I would only use sterling silver or gold with this. If I'm going to use if I'm going to use a beading thread, it would be the 24 karat gold beading thread that we have. It is more expensive for beading thread, but it's got 24 karat gold in it, and that way I'd be satisfied that I was doing this gemstone justice. We've known about sapphire for such a long time. In the Middle Ages, they used this as an antidote against poisons, in fact. Said to possess a magical power if you believe in crystal healing properties. It's also an anniversary gemstone, the 5th, the 45th and the 70th anniversary. Wow, a 70th anniversary. I'll never get there unless I live to like 110 and I get married now. UBN V84 is your item code. You have got 25 carats and we are going to take this to a crazy low. Right, can we just appreciate the fact here that you are getting 25 carats of beautiful sapphire. And by the way, this is completely natural, this sapphire. It's from a mine in Mozambique. You can get your certificate of authenticity to back that up. At $34.95, I think you're getting great value. I think we're there, aren't we? We're in the money. We're going to give you the opportunity to work with sapphire, maybe with your argentiums, maybe with your precious metal clays. It's going on to £20, this beautiful strand for you at $18.95. Now is the time to make sure you're securing yours. 0800 644 655 is the way you do it by telephone. JewelleryMaker.com is the way you do it online. If you haven't got the app, then download it in between this. Not now, you haven't got time now, you need to get on the phones. UBN V84. Do make sure you're checking out brand new Jewellery Maker. Well done, Elaine, you've got yours. Karen and Rosalind, you're shopping with us. Then, pardon? I thought this one was going to be more expensive. Yes, I did. The next strand, which I think, if you'd have said to me, right, you have to guess, and it's life or death, which one's more expensive, I'd said the next one, because they're all colour matched and they're a deep, 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 deep blue. Not the case, says Danny. Danny went, well, you scared me now, I'm just going to double check. No, yes, that's fine. Danny was like, okay. Do I have to say that? Okay. It's going under £10. If you don't get this now, I promise it's going under £10. Do it now. Get ready. It's natural sapphire. Look at the colour of it as well. Deep, deep, intense blue. Beautiful. I love that. Do you know, it's going to go with your tanzanite. Of course it is. Tanzanite. Oh, just a tanzanite and sapphire bracelet, darling. That's just how I roll. Yeah. Pass me the caviar while you're at it. I'm out of champagne, darling. Collector in Greater London. Melissa's got 3. Elaine in Rhondda. Kimmy. Got one word to say to you, Kimmy. Under £10. Do you know something? Look at the code. RAH. Yeah. Rari is like, yeah, darling. Rah. Rah, you 42. I tell you what, you can wear this to the polo, darling. If you've got any ruby, put them together. They just work. If you've got any emerald, of course. If you're on the bougie side of life, then that's exactly what you're going to do. Channel set these, maybe pop them a thick band of silver. They look great with gold. We should be at $39.95. You need to check out now. I promise you these are going under £10. It's lunacy. There's Melody from Pennsylvania, where pencils come from. Janice in Yorkshire. Caroline in Stirlingshire. Oh, £1.24 per carat. If you want to just simply sell this on, I can't find out that you've done that. So you know what? Get the certificate of authenticity. Let me see. It's natural. It's from Madagascar. These are all colour matched sapphires. I can't believe the price. These will sell out today. RAH, U42 is your item code. RAR, U42, darlings. 8 carats. You know the Queen wears sapphires, darling. Princess Diana had probably the most famous piece of jewellery in the world, didn't she? That huge. And I was watching Kate and Wills do a Skype call to a school. I watched it yesterday, and that ring, oh, you can't see anything else when she's moving her hands. You're just like, oh, it's massive. You're like that when she's moving her hands, like, oh, that's sapphire. Lynette, Rosalind, Melody, Kimmy, you need to check out. We've had a couple of emails come through. 8 carats here, 3x1 to 3x. So only a very slight graduation on these ones. Now, first email coming up is from Marina in Glasgow. I love that name. Hi, Jenny, says Marina. She's attached a photograph of her tanzanite and jade necklace. Can we see it? Oh, he's just doing it. He's just doing it. She bought the tanzanite in 2014 and enjoying all the shows. Thank you so much. We're about to show your let's have a look. We're about to show your picture in a second. It's coming. It's coming. There's just a little gremlino. Little gremlin. If you'd like to email in, it's studio@JewelleryMaker.com. That's studio@JewelleryMaker.com. Email in about anything as long as it's clean. You could be in your garden, you could be in the paddling pool, you could have your feet in jelly. We want to know what you're doing. If you'd like to be on air, we'd like to know. I sent my nephews something called slime bath, and they filled up the bath with these crystals and it turns the water to slime. My sister went mad, but brilliant. If you'd like to sit in a bathtub full of slime and Skype us, that'd be grand. We got the photograph. Here we go. Here it is. That is gorgeous. Dan, can you point that towards me, darling, please? Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much for emailing us in. We love and appreciate it massively. I'm a big fan of jadeite, and look at that. And was it jade and tanzanite that she put together? Gorgeous. Gosh, you bought that years ago, did you, the tanzanite? It is one of those ones, isn't it? You want to just keep a hold of it, isn't it? Well done to you, £9.95 for this one. Now we've got another one coming through, have we? From Penny. A 2-year-old is napping, and she decided to just have a little look whilst her toddler was having a nap at the Tanzanite showcase. Have we got a picture? Beautiful. Thank you, JM, for your company and inspiration. Lots of love from Penny. Penny, that is gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh, I hope your 2-year-old is okay in the lockdown. I think the little ones, because we can't explain it to them for them to sort of fully understand. It's probably the hardest, isn't it? Maybe they want to come on air on a Skype call. We'd love that. Penny, if your 2-year-old wakes up without the grumps, then come on the telly. That would be cute, wouldn't it? It would, wouldn't it? Dead cute. Now, let's give to you. Oh, let's do the Keshi kit. Not the Keshi kit. I got it. Silver pearls, black rutile quartz, and you've got. Do you get the cabs as well? Oh, they're not cabs. They've got a drill hole. I should have a clasp. I don't have a clasp. I don't have a clasp. I haven't got it. Drat and blast. I don't have a clasp. Let me see, my lord. Let me see. That feels like something in there. Yes, I've got it. Now, do you know, for this clasp alone, get this, because everybody's been asking for this one. I would make, do you know, it's really lovely monochrome kit this is. Have a look. So you've got your black rutile quartz. I think what I would do is I would space out, instead of pearl knotting, if you don't know how to pearl knot, just put one of these in between. Then you've got your, you've got that wonderful monochrome look. Then you've got a magnetic clasp. The magnets on it are really, really strong, and it's in sterling silver. A lot of you have been asking for that. Then you get a strand of agate, which to me has been, is it agate? Yeah, puffy rectangles. It's a 38 centimetre strand, and you've 42 carats, and each one is 18 by 25 millimetres. Now it's come off the strand is all. If you don't want to appear on screen, we could just we can Skype call you without you being seen on air. That's fine as well, because then you don't have to put any makeup on. Because you might be in your slippers. I would be. I would be. You might be in your bikini. You might think no. When I'm at home, when they Skype me, I was like, oh, now I'm gonna have to put some makeup on. And I'd left my makeup here. I was Devo now, and I was like, right. So you've got those pills. So that's everything you get. No, it's not. Hang on a minute, you get a threading pack too, which is beading thread in silver, elastic and monofilament. I'm sorry, I'm looking this way because that's got my my information on it. So your elastic, your monofilament, and your beading thread, so you're ready to get going. I would simply beading thread the pearls. These are genuine freshwater pearls in silver. I'm just trying to find the details for those. Yes, they're 7 by 8 millimeters, and they're on a 38 centimeter, 7 to 8 millimeters on a 38 centimeter strand. It's a lovely strand of silver pearls, isn't it? Very mother of the bride, actually, I think. Now, how much would you pay for genuine pearls in that colour? Mother of the Bride kit? $29.95 is your price. UHX. Do you know what? How much would you pay for this and this together? Way more than that. They're worth way more than that together. So in putting this together as a bundle, we're bringing that price down for you. Silver Shadow, £29.95. Have we got any examples of pearl jewellery? Have we got any stills of examples of pearl jewellery? Or have we not finished doing that yet? Oh, there is some on the shelf behind me actually, isn't there? You could do something like this. Oh, I've got some silver pearls. Here we go, we've got a gorgeous pair of earrings. We have got, you could do something like this as well. Do we get, and we've got rose gold shepherd's hooks coming up, don't forget. Oh yeah, you could put it with the jadeite. I'll allow that. When is the jade coming up, Danny? 3:30 is when, Wendy, my dear heart. He's a teaser, this one, if nothing else. Now, isn't it lovely? Now, I'm just seeing if we've got any more silver pearls. I haven't got any more silvers behind me. Right, we're going to leave that one with you. You're going to let me choose, all right? All right? He said he can predict exactly where I'm going to go. I'm not. What, I'm predictable, am I? Ooh. Oh, I don't really, I'm torn between two. It's either going to be, or actually three. I'm torn between 13 and number 3. Which did you guess? Yes, it is that gem. Right, which did you guess I was going to do? He knows me not at all. Now, we've only got 2 of these, he said. Oh, you would choose something we've only got 2 of. Right, what you need to do next time is look at the thing you least want me to pick because we don't have much of it, and know that I am the most annoying person in your life, so I will pick that. He's not going to disagree with any of that. Look at this limited edition turquoise strand. It's so perfect. It's beautiful, isn't it? So this is from Mexico. You've 65 carats. It's stabilised. Most turquoise is because it's quite a soft gemstone. In fact, they used this gemstone to crush down and use it in paint. If you had it as natural, it'd just fall apart. It is still natural, it's just stabilised. Now, a bike is still a bike when it's got stabilisers on, right? Now, it's just a helping hand. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. Now, so you've got this purity of colour, and I just love this. It is a limited strand. I would use one of these, and then I would continue on with white pearls. I would continue on with jadeite. This is going to be one of those very special strands that I wouldn't put it all together because I want to separate these out, especially if I'm selling my jewellery on. I think these will look sensational in rings. I'd use perhaps the smaller one, £199.95. We're taking over £100 off for you. I picked the one with the biggest saving. If I had a tail, I'd wag it. £69.95. YBJ N02. This is the most beautiful turquoise. I'd put it with the tanzanite because then you've got a piece of jewellery that is a December piece. There's one left. Tracy, you've got yours. Kath, you're in, but you've got to check out baskets. We only had a few of these. There's somebody on the phone lines for it. It is over allocated. Kath, if you check out, you were in first. But if not, then the call centre is taking it out of your baskets. Now, 15 minutes for the earrings. The silver are on pre-order, and a big amount of stock has already gone of those. So if you were thinking of that, then please make sure you secure it fast. Now, I've got the Kumbaba Spa song in my head. Now, look at this pink opal. It's very pretty. I'm going to hazard a guess that this is from Peru. Is it Peruvian pink opal? Oh, it's from India. I'm not as right as I think I am. Now, isn't it just gorgeous? I really like this again with the tanzanite. I think this could be quite a bridal piece, but I'm going to put it with the sapphire that you just bought because I love pink and blue together. Don't you think that looks really exquisite together? I really like that together. But you know what I'm going to do? Oh, I'm just going to lay my jadeite there. I'm just going to lay it there. You could do something like, who was the lady that just messaged us in with the tanzanite she'd had from 2014 again? It was Rena. I think something like Rena did would be really nice. I love this. If you've got angelite, that'll look really great too. I just so happen. Do we have any of these angelites left, or did they sell out? So I could essentially buy this, is what I'm saying. Right, good. I got 5 left. Now. Should be $69.95 every day on the website. Well, that's already great. I'm happy with that. I'll walk away with it. With that, thank you. Got a good deal. Skipping away happy like Rumpelstiltskin. $9.95. Danny loves it when I say if I had a tail, I'd wag it. But you know how happy dogs are when they wag their tails. There's no other thing to describe that happiness, is there? The wag of the tail kind of happiness. KNS F31. 8x6 to 13x9mm. These are at a very low price, and I think they're so pretty. Melanie, you took yours first. Collector in Hampshire wasn't far behind you. Well done, Hertfordshire. Where have you been, Hertfordshire? You've been enjoying the sun, haven't you? It's beautiful in Hertfordshire this morning when I left. KNSF31. We're going to keep going. I really like that. Where did I get it from? Number 2, tickle my shoe. Number which one now, darling? Please excuse me when I talk about numbers. It's just because they're all in numbered boxes. I know it means nothing to you at home, and it drives me as bananas as it perhaps drives you. Oh, multi-gemstone strand. Oh my word, is that moonstone? You've got peridot, they're all rough cut. You've got the most amazing labradorite in this. You've got sunstone, you've got golden rutile quartz. This is a gemstone. You've got kyanite. This is a gemstone strand, black rutile quartz. You've got to get this. If you're crystal healing, we're all over this. Look. Oh my gosh, look at this moonstone. It's ridiculously amazing. You ready? I hope you can see what I see. It's hard to show you because you've got to get the angle. Can you see? Oh, you can't see it as much as I can. Hang on, let me just see if I can. Can you see the blue? Wait there, because it's got such a strong blue to it. Can you see it if I tilt it? Oh, it's really hard to show you. Just mad and amazing. Look, you can see it when I do that, like, oh. Right, so if we start from this side and work our way out, I will tell you what I think is in there. Okay, so here we are. Moonstone, peridot, labradorite, sunstone. Can you see that sunstone? Then you've got some kyanite, black rutile quartz, peridot, golden rutile quartz. Where are we at? Golden rutile quartz. More kyanite, more labradorite, more kyanite, more kyanite, more moonstone, black rutile quartz, peridot, kyanite, no, labradorite, black rutile quartz and moonstone. This is a fabulous one. Love it. I love that rough formation as well because it just makes you think organic, doesn't it? Wouldn't you say? Are you with me? XQV R93. If we were on a roller coaster now, you'd be preparing yourself. You'd be like this, clack, 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 clack. You're at the top. Don't look down. 895. That's my least favourite ride of all time. I used to love it. The Oblivion. And have you ever been on that? Alton Towers. Oh. Oh. You go up, 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 up. Then it stops, and you're like this. Like you're right up here, and then it tilts you, and then it stays there, and it goes, don't look down, and your face goes like that, and then you go down, and your face stays there, and it lasts too long because you just get dropped, and you just think, I can't take it, and then just as you think you can't take it, you're okay again, and then you say to yourself, don't ever go on that ride again, and then you go back, and your kids go, we're going on that. But now I'm okay because they're old enough to go on their own. 895 XQV R93. Now, Charite. Now this is Monica's favourite gemstone. If you love Monica and you love the things she does, then this is definitely one. Now, I like the way these have been placed on the strand like this, so I'd perhaps replicate that maybe with a knot, maybe with a spacer. It would go in a necklace, I think, but I also think you could take sections of this if you wanted to sell it on and you need to be savvy. That would be 3 bracelets or 3 necklaces and just take a section and then lead the rest with chain, because there's no need to go all the way around the neck with this. You'd simply be wasting gemstones that aren't going to be seen if somebody's wearing their hair down, perhaps. 45 carats of beautiful Charite. Now, Charite is a gemstone that has that rarity. This pure, gorgeous colour. It's from Russia. And I think it's named after the Charite River, is it? Is that true? Yes, it is. What a rich colour. What a beautiful colour. You get these incredible swirls, pearly swirls inside this gemstone. Only one place in the world you can find this, in that region of Russia. XAJ N14 45 carats, should be 66.95, but not tonight, Josephine. We're going to take that price down. for $24.95. We've only got 10 of these left and lots of you coming through for this one. Elaine, you take the first one. Well done. Close behind you is Rachel. Well done. Annette, you've got yours in County Durham. Kathleen Tynemware joins us. Brand new Jewellery Maker, you've got yours. Carolyn in Hants, you're there. You've got it in your basket. Check it out. Collector, you're there too. We don't have loads of these. You're going to have to be quick. 5x2 to 8x5 on an 18cm strand. We are extending that money back guarantee all the way until the end of June for you. So no need to worry there. XAJ N14, you've got 45 carats. Show me the jadeite, says Danny. All right, manners. Now, actually, they look really good in between the jadeite. It's coming up in about half an hour's time for you. I'm losing an eyelash, look. Have I lost it, Dan?
No.
Oh, no, I haven't. I tell you what, everybody, I've reverted to the... oh, no, I haven't. I've reverted to the magnetic eyelash thing. It ain't working out for me. I can deal with everything else. I've got no nails, no eyelashes. I've dyed my own eyebrows. Look at my roots. Oh, you can see I am blonde, but I'm dark blonde. It's just not working out tidy for me. I've actually come to the realisation that everything that's all right about me is fake. Oh, Danny went, yeah, but your personality is real and that's the best thing about you. Thanks, Danny. Then I'm doomed. 24. I'm not. We're happy, right? We're happy. Now, join us after the break. We've had another message coming from Emily. Emily made this from ametrine and witch pearls, rice pearls. Oh my gosh, Emily, that is amazing. What she capped that off with? Have you made your own bead caps? That is beautiful, and you photographed it in the garden. You're so neat. Emily, I love that. Thank you so much. Lots of love to everybody. We will be back in the next hour with that jadeite, with those findings. Don't you go anywhere because I'll miss you.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now, the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, my darlings. We have got for you our one to own. So these have been on pre-order. I think a huge amount of stock has already gone, waiting for the percentage update on that just coming out now. So we placed these on pre-order for you in silver. We're going to give you those first off. We had a big request for these. I know Alison Tarry was looking at grabbing these. So they are shepherd's hooks and they are in sterling silver. Now I've got to tell you, this is an ingredient here at Jewellery Maker that does tend to sell out very fast, and then we place our order, and by the way, of course, silver and gold prices do fluctuate, so when you see the price, if you like it, grab them, because I don't know when we're going to bring these back. A shepherd's hook earring is really easy to wear for anyone who has a pierced ear. But these can also be made into other kinds of fastenings. You can add a loop to the end of a bracelet and use this to fasten a bracelet, bring this in. Pretty easy to manipulate because it's sterling silver. Sterling silver is really nice and soft. Do I want to make some earrings? Sure. I've actually got some sterling silver wire here by coincidence. How many of these do we have, Danny? And could you tell me what percentage of the stock has already gone? Please, darling. Okay. These ones, oh, you're going for the rose gold first. Right, I'll make some out of the silver probably. Right, sorry, I thought we were going for the silver first. So we're going to go for the rose gold. I don't have any rose gold wire with me. I do have rose gold findings though, actually. Oh no, I do have rose gold with me. Now, you can make a very easy earring. What shall I make an earring out of? Shall I make an earring out of some sapphires? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I? So, have I got any of these sapphires left before I start hacking? We're going to give you the rose gold version. Now, rose gold is one of my favourites. Oh, hang on. Have we got anything with pink? We have got these. Because rose gold and pink just looks ace together. Have we got any pearlies? Let me just give me oh, we got that amazing jadeite strand. Say no more. I'm going to make earrings out of those. I love this strand. Now, you get 10 pairs in total, okay? And they look like this. Okay, maybe I'll give myself some jadeite earrings. In a mauve, we've got a wonderful jadeite and a green jade and pink tiger's eye strand, which I just love. If you've made anything out of this, it launched a couple of weeks ago. These are the last final ones. Now, having elements like this in your stash, really important, because without these kinds of elements, we simply cannot make the things that we want to make, because you want sterling silver, particularly if you are going to use a precious gemstone. You would never place anything that wasn't sterling silver with sapphires, would you? Sterling silver or gold with sapphires. With jadeite, I think, you know, it is a gemstone that I hold in a really high regard, so I like to put it with sterling if I'm using findings with it. If I'm using stretchies, then fair enough. But yeah, you know what? It's one of those ones you just aspire to have, isn't it? Working with precious metal, particularly rose gold, which is definitely a hot metal of the moment. A lot of people using rose gold because it's on trend, and I think it's well, you can wear precious metals all the time, can't you? They won't. Now let me talk to you about plating as well, because some people think, oh, plating. In the 80s, plating was done in a really not so great way. So people, and there was a particular jewellers that used to sell it, and it was called Ratner's. Do you remember? And they ended up going down because he basically cut corners when it came to making gorgeous jewellery. You can make really simple jewellery. I've literally, this has taken me 2 seconds. Please bet, I would do it neater if I was at home. But just really easy to make a pair of earrings. That's jadeite and the tiger's eye there. Obviously I need to make another one of those because I need a pair. Now we're going to give you 10 pairs for 89.5 pence per pair. That's a very competitive price. Think about where else you can get these elements from right now. A lot of people would be buying from China, their silver and gold, but I got to let you know, I've been stung buying from overseas before, and what I got was not, it definitely was not, even though it had a 925 stamp on it. Sorry, I just need to see which way round I did these. It wasn't what I'd bought, and I bought them off of eBay. I'll never do it again. I would never do that again. I've forgotten again. No, I think it was that one first. I'll never do that again because I wasted my money. I know that this is sterling silver and gold. I know that because we're telling you everything is tested here at Jewellery Maker before we send it out to you. And you know what? If you have to send something back, you're sending it back to the UK. These ones are going to go limited. Let me just finish my... These ones will. Hang on a minute, Danny. Hang about the houses, love. Wait a moment. I wonder. Here we go. Now, I'm just going to wrap that around very quickly. Please bear with. I shouldn't be using my fingers like this, but it's just quicker for me. I made a bit of a hash of that. No, I didn't. It's not too bad. I don't hate it. Let's pop those in. Let me just snip that off. I'm just going to tuck that in. Come on, you. I'm not the world's best jewellery maker. I am a presenter before I'm a jewellery maker, but I do make jewellery at home. Bum 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 bum. It's always Kumbaya. Do you ever get that your go-to humming song? Mine is always Kumbaya. Give it a little squidge. So I can see Sharon, Barbara, come here, look at me, come here. I've got one word to say to you, shepherd's hook. Has Kimmy texted to tell me to stop saying that yet? Nah, she must love it. I reckon she loves it. So let's give you the gold. So the same, but this time in gold. I wonder which one Alison Tara is going to go for. Oh my gosh. And let me just tell you, coming up, we've got the chain that you all seem to love. Now these will go wonderfully well. Double trouble chain. And this is the chain, the Swarovski opal chain. So those will go really well with that, perhaps. Now, we've got the gold on, so you've got... So let me talk to you. I was in the middle of telling you, wasn't I, how in the olden days plating was a bad thing. Plating is not like that anymore. So plating is layer upon layer upon layer. I've had things in my jewellery box for years that I bought from here that are gold plated, and they've lasted. They've never tarnished. What was I wearing for ages that had sterling and rose gold, and I was wearing it in the bath? Oh, it's my pearl. No, it wasn't my pearls, so I don't wear them in the bath. Can't remember what it was. But it just does not tarnish. It won't tarnish for ages and ages and ages and ages and ages, years and years and years. It's about longevity. So half the time I think, do you know what, it's lovely to have gold, solid gold, yeah, okay, but in terms of getting value for our money, we're getting something very similar for a lot less of a price. Now what I like about these, if you have a look, you've got a lot in terms of gram weight, because do you see you've got a gold ball, and this is similar for all of them. I'm going to just snip that there because I want the ball to go down. Then you've got that 925 stamp just there, so you've got a substantial amount. You can make these, pull these in a bit if you want it in a bit. You can pull it out a bit if you want it out a bit. That's absolutely a given. You can manipulate these as much as you like. You get 10 pairs. I think you know where we're going. 89.5 pence each. FIGP 40 is your item code, sterling silver and 9 carat gold. A fabulous, fabulous price for such rich high-end elements. Now, yeah, they're the right ones. These ones are smaller. I've got wee ones coming up here. Yeah, no, they're the right ones. Now, £8.95 for those. Now, Joop, joop. Okay, the silver are at quarter of the stock gone. We put them on pre-order because we knew they were going to fly. Quarter of the stock has already gone. So we have got silver wire for you. I would use the silver wire together. We've seen a lot of multi-buyers for this one. The tanzanite that you had earlier would be absolutely super with that. Have we got any of the trilliants sold out, didn't they? I've got one left. I'll tell you what, the silver pearls would look great with these. Maybe let me see if that wire will go through the silver pearls. And then I'll make dum dum dum. Jenny! Don't! Don't! Can I do that? I'd have to loop it, so I'll use my findings. Now we can make a very nice, easy. Have I got any feather weight head pins? Why does that tickle you? Why did you laugh? I don't know what's up with him. I haven't got any feather weights. Hang on. Maybe that'll go through there. Maybe, baby. Come on, dust. There, yes. Yeah, little pearl dust. Come on, duster. Dusty Bin. We were talking about Dusty Bin earlier, and Danny did not know who Dusty Bin is because he's really young. He says he's not as young as Dan or Lucy. Oh, they're so young. I'm so jealous of that youth. Do you know that? Are you jealous of the youth, Bruce? No. Yeah, but I feel like I wasted my youth. I feel like I didn't appreciate it at the time. Bruce says he's had a good innings. He's all right with it. I'm 40 soon too. I'm 40 in 3 weeks. Help. Do you reckon we'll be out of, you know... I'm going to be 39 for another year, I think. That's the only way to do it, isn't it? I'm cancelling it. Why have you waited for years for your 40th, Bruce? You've wished your life away. Yeah, I was going to have Gen Fest. Since he was 6 years old, he's been like, I can't wait for my 40th. Steady on there, Bruce. Oh, he was going to go to Amsterdam. I can't handle Amsterdam. I think I'm the only person in the world that doesn't like it. Don't like it. Maybe I just went with the wrong people last time. Because everyone says that to me. No, you do like it. It just seemed quite grey and quite... I saw some things I'd never want to see again. Danny said he saw some things he can't wait to see again. Not so for me, sir. Some things you can't unsee, can you? Now... Thanks, Danny. Now, we're going to give you your price. I can't see. There we go. £7.95 for these, so they're 79 pence each. I don't think we can argue with that, and you are not arguing. Where's Alison? Let's just check. Okay, so I've got Kay in Cornwall, Gilda in Greater Manchester, you've got yours, Gertrude, Mary with 2, Malcolm, Alan, Claire, Mahoa, you've got 3. We have got Francis, Catherine, Swansea, Christine, Zanita, Barbara, Collector in West Yorkshire, Alexis, Channel. Oh, I think did Alison get hers on pre-order then? Because I can't see the pre-order names, can I? I've just made a little earring for you. It's terribly made. You won't be this terrible when you do yours. Yours will be wonderful. So I've just done that, just done like a little, oh there, little swing pearl earring. £7.95 a TGG, loads of those have gone now. Tra la 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 la. When can we do the jadeite? I want to do it now. I'm definitely making something out of that jadeite, aren't I? What's that? Can I take out all of those? It's quite a lot of things to take out, Danny. Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, the ketchup pills are there. Say that again. Yeah. We've got a tanzanite necklace in 8, 12, 13, 15. Oh, well done, Danny. That's one of my favourite combinations. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Okay, I might have to replace these with citrine, actually. Right, look at these together. I love them because they're beautiful. How many do we have? I'm not on about the boys in the gallery. I am. I always am. Oh my gosh, is that topaz as well? Aquamarine. Ooh, look at these. They are gorgeous. They epitomise summertime, don't you think? Let's start with the garnet. India's Heartbeat. I want you to look at the fabulous cut of these garnets. I think they are something, aren't they just? Fine chain on, maybe fine chain on an earring for me with those gold earring findings. I'd do it in gold for sure. For absolute sure, because I just love garnet and gold together. So garnet is a gemstone we've known about since the Bronze Age. It's a gemstone that, do you know, I think they did regard this much higher than diamonds in ancient times, and you can see why, can't you? It is a gemstone that is a biblical gemstone. It's a gemstone that is representative of January's birth gemstone. Isn't it just wonderful? Look at that colour, look at that sparkle. For me, this is the ideal combination. Oh, yes, Indian summer. In fact, they call this gemstone India's Heartbeat. It gets its name, garnet, meaning pomegranate seed in a different culture. $9.95 for these, just a super, super price. I adore them. I'm going to pop them some gold chain just to show you the richness. I love that. I think it's very pretty indeed. Don't forget to email us in. We love hearing from you. I'm trying to find some. We're going to have another photograph in a memento. A memento. Isn't that lovely? I love it. Now let's do the citrine. I really want to make some earrings out of this citrine. I want to make some earrings. Is that okay? Or do we not have enough? I love jewellery making. It makes me so relaxed. Do you not want me to be too relaxed? I can be too relaxed. Okay, great. Now. Dum-bum-bum. Thanks, Dano. Now, let's see. You don't like it when I say your name like that? All right, Bab. Don't you like it when I do your accent? They hate it. They hate it. Hang on a minute. Let me undo this. Come on now. So I'm going to chop into this silver. Don't scream from afar. Oh! Now, I am going to make a little drop out of these because I just think it's wonderful and gorgeous and lovely, and I am obsessed with this gem. So I'm going to come up. I'm not on about the boys in the gallery again. They're so vain. All right, yes, I think you're cool. You are so cool. You just don't even know it. Now, hang on. Come on now, behave, you two. So citrine to me, let me talk to you about citrine because it is one of my favourite gemstones. I believe in this gemstone being the gemstone of happiness. To me it just is, because you look at it and that colour is the sunshine that peeks through the window in the mornings. That colour is representative of all the things that make me happy. The sunshine, a beautiful sunny day. I love it. I love this. I love sunny. The things that we're holding dear right now. Yeah, Danny, you know, and you know, what have we got right now if we haven't got the sunshine, hey? These boys have been on there. I can't get my son off his blooming Xbox. It's driving me mad. I mean, come on. Because there's loads of things to do. He's playing football outside in the garden though, to be fair. Now, the colour on these is exceptional. I'm not okay with what I've done here. Hang on. I'm really bad at wrapping at the moment, and I don't know why. I mean, gangster wrapping I got down to a T. I am basically like Cardi B. But, you know, any other kind of wrapping and me are just not getting on right now. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just really, really not neat. Let me try making... Oh, did you say no jewellery making? Sorry, and this was your reason for it. I know what I did wrong. Right, I'll do that later. So you've got the most... Citrine is beautiful though, isn't it so pretty? I know what I did wrong, so it's all fine. It's all going to be okay. This strand should be $24.95. We're going to take it down to under £10 for you, but you are going to have to hot foot it. Because we only have a few, well, one less than that actually now, Danny, because I've just hacked into it, haven't I? Bum 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 bum. Oh, I said I remembered how to do it, and then I forgot again. That is so me. That's such a me thing to do. Dum 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 dum. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember again. Is this boring to you guys? Yeah? The boys are going mad at me. He's not answering me because he knows I won't like, oh Dan, oh Danny, ah Danny, ah baby. The poor baba. No. Oh no, I did forget, it's true. No, I didn't. You haven't seen the gemstone, Danny, have you? You want to see it. I've unfortunately broken into this strand and it is so beautiful. Look at these drops. Do you think they're gorgeous? They're like teardrops of sunshine, aren't they? I love them. Do you love them? The jadeite's coming very soon in about, how long? About 5 minutes? In about 5 minutes, we're going to give you, can we do the peridot now? Let's do the peridot. Okay, so we have got peridot here, which is the birth gemstone that represents August. It is the gemstone that was Cleopatra's favourite. She had a peridot mine, however, she actually thought that she had an emerald mine. So she mistook peridot for the best emeralds because of the clarity. It's a gemstone that's formed in the same way as a diamond. It's only that and a diamond that are formed in that way. And it's a gemstone that's found on Mars. You get the spaces, yeah? That colour is springtime, isn't it? You get the brilliance in this gemstone, you get that inner fire, and you get that fabulous colour. My favourite colour, because to me, that's the colour, isn't it? You know what, if this gemstone could give off sound, it would be the humming of lawnmowers, the chirping of birds. If it were scent, it would be freshly mown grass and sunshine, wouldn't it? It's beautiful. I love it. It just makes me think of the springtime. Text from Deborah. Thanks, Deborah. Jenny, join the club when this is over. Women are going to emerge from our houses and even our best friends won't recognise us. Deborah, I know. Honestly, terrible. I only did my legs because it's shorts weather. I probably had to use about 4 razors. It was disgusting. My sunset was like, you're making me feel quite sick, go upstairs and sort your legs out. And I was like, sorry, mate. He was like, he's not enjoying having 2 women back in the house because it's been just me and him, so it's been quite boy related in our house. But now there's another girl, he is not okay with it. No, especially as yesterday Mia was waxing herself in my bedroom, which he found the most revolting thing he's ever seen in his life. And he was like, oh, why? Anyone else who's got a son and a daughter will understand this. He finds her repulsive now. And he is actually, he keeps saying to her, oh, you make me feel sick. The things you do make me feel sick. And I'm like, mate, this is women. We have to do a lot of these things. Like, have a look at this aquamarine March birth gemstone, a gemstone that is very, very reminiscent in antique jewellery, particularly that comes from the Art Deco period. It's a gemstone that is said to bind a marriage, reignite the flames of love, and it is a gemstone that we have loved and adored for hundreds of years. It was the gemstone that was mainly used in engagement rings, so if you see a vintage ring and it looks really high-end and it looks really fancy, then this is a gemstone this is a piece of jewellery that could have perhaps been an engagement ring back in its day. I think these go really well with white pearls. I love aquamarine. It's totally natural. It's utterly beautiful. £7.95. CVS F64 is your item code, 20 carats. Between 5x4 and 9x6 on a 20 centimetre strand. You get those spaces as well. That's not an aquamarine price. Come on, would you? Just pop it back with the peridot because it looked lovely, didn't it? So we've got that jadeite strand coming up. We've got the jade and the tiger's eye that only launched a few weeks ago. We've got, look at that. Come on now. Naturally beautiful, isn't it? Oh, can we do the jadeite now? Can we? I've waited long enough. I've waited long enough. I just want to make this into a stretchy, please. Come on, let's go. Let's do this. Yes. Is it not a star by? It's not just a star by. It's not any star by. This is a jadeite star by. Oh, I could not be more excited. You're going to have to hop on board very quickly. I am obsessed with jade. I like this jade very much with the angelite. I think it will look just gorgeous. I wear jade every day. I'm a big believer in crystal healing, and green jade is particularly wonderful for that purpose. I am, of course, going to make this into a bracelet because I am very obsessed with this gemstone, truth be told. I might use beading thread, actually. Are we all obsessed? Are you suitably obsessed with this? I love those together. Burmese jade. Now let me refer, if you don't mind, to my oracle, where I shall read to you the crystal healing properties of this gemstone, and this is why I am obsessed with jade. So Burmese jade, a lot of the crystal healing properties do refer directly to green jade. Now jade, and this is a wonderful statement, is said to bless whatever it touches. Serving mankind across the globe for nearly 6,000 years. For primitive peoples in the British Isles, its toughness and ability to polish and sharpen made it a favoured stone for axe heads, knives and weapons. Indigenous tribes of Mexico, Central and South America and New Zealand carved it into deity masks and ritual artefacts, even cast it into wells as an offering to the water spirits for fresh and plentiful water. Jade has been the most highly esteemed stone in China throughout recorded history and is valued for its beauty and powers of healing and protection. An endless variety of gem vessels, incense burners, beads, burial items and statues have been wondrously carved from jade, as well as musical instruments and pendants inscribed with poetry. Now, jade is called the ultimate dream stone in ancient cultures as well as today, to access the spiritual world, gain insight into ritualistic knowledge, encourage creativity and dream solve. Cherished as a protective talisman, assuring long life and a peaceful death, and is considered a powerful healing stone, an amulet of good luck and friendship. Jade signifies wisdom gathered in tranquility, dispelling the negative and encouraging one to see oneself as they truly are. That's if you believe in crystal healing. It is just a belief. It's not based on fact, it's based on belief. I am a believer. I really and truly am. I love it together with that angelite. I just can't get enough of that combination. It's just beautiful. Jade is a gemstone that comes and goes here. It will come in stock and boom, gone. I don't know when we're going to get these back. We only have 40 of these. Only 40 of these can go around. Are you obsessed with this gemstone too? I love it. They're just the perfect size. We have some smaller together with the red, the pink tiger's eye, sorry, coming up later on. But right now, you know what to do. You need to hop on board. You've got 1 minute to get yourself ready. Let's start the clock. That clock is there, ready for you to get on the phone lines and dial 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. If you want a multi-buy, remember you've got an extended money-back guarantee. I'd get 2 of these. We don't have any jadeite apart from the ones in our show that we don't think is on our website at the moment. So now is the time. Now I really love this with snakeskin jasper too. I think they sing together. I love that. Are you ready to make this yours? You've got 30 seconds. Remember, if you've already paid your P&P, it's $3.95 per day. So that's one basket price per day here at It's almost like we want you to shop with us. A free phone number, extended money back guarantee, one P&P all day, $3.95. You could have bought everything, which will cost us loads to send to you, but we're only going to charge you once, £3.95. Are you ready? The item code is coming your way around about now. There it is. LPG P09, 360 carats. These are 10mm rounds. Remember, we only have 40 of these. Obsessed with this gemstone? Absolutely, I am. Let me read you some more of its purposes throughout crystal healing. Jade is a stone of calm in the midst of a storm. Its action balances nerves and soothes cardiac rhythm. Remember, this is a myth and legend. This is a belief rather than a fact. A piece of jade kept in a pocket or on a pendant to stroke from time to time will recharge its energy and traditionally guards against illness. Guards against illness. Jade may also be used to temper the shock or fear of the very young or the very old being cared for in a hospital or away from the home and family. How relevant is this right now if you believe in crystal healing? Some don't, some do. I do. As a travel stone, green jade prevents illness while on holiday. It's beneficial for those traveling alone, protects children and pets while on a journey. Green jade is a crystal of love. It is supportive of new love. It increases trustworthiness and fidelity. It is also an inspirer of love later on in life. It's a support stone. It aids doctors, nurses, veterans. This is a great one if you've got a nurse friend, a doctor friend. Send it to them. Veterans, send it to them. I've got to tell you, a quarter of the stock is nearly gone. Jade pendants and necklaces protect against deception. I'm going to make a quick stretchy bracelet out of these because I need it in my life, if that's okay. You got a piece of white jade here as well, and that has some meaning. I've got one white jade in mine. Let me just... I know there's something on white jade in here. Please do give me a moment, and I will tell you. Okay, white jade filters distractions, pulls in the relevant and constructive information, and aids decision making. There we go. So I'm going to use, I would ordinarily use a heavier gauge of elastic here, but I do not have one to hand. Beading thread, absolutely perfect, fine. Nothing wrong with beading thread with this one. So we're going to give you the most sensational price. Diane, Kimmy, look at me, Wendy, West Yorkshire, Karen, Annette, Francis, Susan's got 2 in a basket, another Susan in Hampshire, the other one was in Hertfordshire, Janice and Delia, brand new collector. You've got a huge carat weight here. This is genuine jade. Now, if you're looking at this thinking, right, well, you've been stung before, you've bought something that is, they tell you is jadeite, you get it home and it is nothing like jadeite. Actually, I do know somewhere that sells... I know someone that was saying they had jadeite and they didn't. It wasn't it. Not here. Somewhere else I worked. Now we're about to give you the most sensational price, 6p per carat, £21.95. Quickly get this gemstone. Quickly, the gemstone that is what was the opening? It said to bless whoever and whatever it touches. There we go. I'd like to be blessed, please. You liked it. Do you know what? I was doing an experiment with my jadeite before. I wear it every day. Fleur wears jadeite every day. Who else has jadeite? Alison Tarry. I know Gemma Crow has jadeite. I know that Claire has jadeite. Do we need, you know, need I say any more? Hayley wears it as well. Fleur sells it on as well. Fleur does workshops with it. And Fleur will be on tomorrow with me, Fleur, if you're watching. I love you and miss you dearly. We do talk quite a lot. Now, I'm just simply making a stretchy bracelet. I'm going to bring this through. This elastic probably isn't, the basic elastic is probably not what I would go for actually. I'd probably go for some elasticity because it's a little bit stronger. And I do want to wear this, but I do. Have we got any glue over there? You need to. Do we have glue, Dan?
No.
No nail varnish there?
No.
Dratton Blast. Dratton Blast. How big is that? One more on me tinks. I'm going to put a piece of white in there as well. I am obsessed with jade. Listen, how many have we got left? Oh, there's not many left. Please be quick. Well over half the stock has been allocated. That'll fit me. That'll do it. I'm just going to knot this quite a few times. I will, when I get this home, glue it as well. And try and put the knot into the gem if I can, because that way it won't slip out. Now this might break when I put it on because I haven't secured it with anything. Let me see if I can get that knot in there. Yeah. Ah! Drat! I might put it on beading thread and put a finding on it then. This is you actually need some glue before you start to put it on, but I didn't have any. Why didn't I just wait till I got home? Because I'm impatient, that's why. I'll keep those and I'll redo that in a second. I did the same thing yesterday. The exact same thing. Do I learn from my mistakes? Never. Never. I have to make them 3 times to learn from them. I put a piece in my pocket just for luck. There we go. Now, I'm going to give to you, there's camera footage, all right. I'm going to give you the strand that I made the earrings out of. You could definitely use this in place in between. Now, there's only single figures of this one. It was so popular when it launched. Over 100 of these went and sold out. I absolutely love this strand. So you've got Burmese jade, really green jade in here, and some wonderful tiger's eye. So you've got an opportunity. Now these are knotted for you, and these are pink tiger's eye. We don't see pink tiger's eye very much. You could just simply, I'm trying to work out a way that you could do this without undoing any of the knots that are already on there, because it'd be quite a shame, wouldn't it? These are going down to £14.95. There's only 3 left, so please be quick. Loads of you in for your jade. Kumai, got one word to say to you. Jade and Tiger's Eye. Melissa, she never says one word. Janice, you've got yours. Christine, you've got yours. We've been obsessed with Kath and Kim. Wendy in Cheshire, thank you, Jenny. I've been waiting for jadeite to come back in. I now have enough to make myself a mala necklace. Yes, the mala necklaces. Yes, yes, yes. Fleur does do a good mala necklace, though, doesn't she? She was the first one that showed me that. Now, that one's going to sell out. Where? 2 chains where? Oh, yes, 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 yours. I'm a bit messy here now, haven't I? Oh, I have got a crimping tool. Oh, how strange. Jenny's made a mess, says Danny. Listen, don't get cocky, son, all right? No one likes that. Have I got a toggle clasp in there? Yes. So, I will make that bracelet whether anyone likes it or not. So here we have for you a Swarovski chain. Now these do tend to sell out. We had to have these specially made for us. And Kleshy tells us that you have to be a very, very exclusive customer that spends thousands for Swarovski to listen to any of your designs. So this is really fabulous. This is Swarovski extended cup chain. It's in opal. It's not real opal, it's Swarovski opal. Now I'm going to pop this down because what you can do, you can leave it open like this and have a tennis bracelet, or you can pop them together. Oh, it's quite hard to show you them together. Can you see that? You can pop them together like that. You can cut them up and put them into rings. You can do loads. These will go around a curve very nicely indeed, darlings. Now, these are going to be just £5 a chain, so I would snap them up fast. So look how much I've got here. I can make the most amazing gate bracelet with these. How luscious is that? You can pop these into costume as well. I just think they're super lustrous. They're very pretty. Just £9.95. White opal. You get half a metre of each, so a metre in total. Please don't forget we've got the Keshi Pearl kit coming up for you with... Where has it gone? The wire I was making jewellery out of. Yeah, yours won't come like that, like a bird's nest. It's okay, it's fine. Now, oh gosh, I've got stuff everywhere. I'm so sorry. Let me just tidy up a bit. Where are you going? Get you back here. Yeah, so we have got you all of that for just £9.95. I do love that tanzanite necklace, yes. You've got a tanzanite necklace finished for you with a silver clasp, a sterling silver clasp. Only been on once before. I'd say this is a wonderful gemporia. Could I please have the bust, Danny Dan Dan? Oh, actually, I've got one here. Oh, over I go. Oh, that's beautiful tanzanite there. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, look at this. I love it. What a gift. Look at it. I just called Lucy Dan. I didn't even realise that you were Lucy. Sorry, Lucy. I did.
Very upsetting.
You could bring it together like this. Do you know what? You've got this as your canvas here. You can wear that just like it is with the beautiful tanzanite as a necklace, just as it is. But you can now use this and think to yourself, I've got a bail, a really nice open bail in sterling silver. We gave you those bails, didn't we, not long ago? And then you could just do a single tanzanite drop on that. Perfect. What a gorgeous example. This is made up of the teeniest tanzanite seed beads. So if you've been looking, they're 2mm. They're 2mm tanzanite seed beads. So if that's what you've been looking for, you need to grab this fast. This could be a bracelet if you would like. I'd say it'll go around twice with room. Maybe it'll go around 3 times. Oh, I love that colour though, do you? It's undeniable. You know tanzanite blue when you see it, don't you? So you've got a lovely clasp on this. It's in sterling silver. We're about to give you a fabulous, fabulous price. How much would you pay? You've got a 50% reduction there, $49.95. XGU, P50 is your item code. You've got nearly 40 carats as well. That's just incredible, isn't it? You've got the 3 rows there, just entwined together. I love them. And then you can entwine them again if you want to. If you wanted to do a bracelet, you could just entwine them again. I think that's lovely. Lots of you in. Patricia, you've got yours. Elaine, well done. Oh, I love it. Yes, beautiful. Beautiful. Now, what has taken me fancy? I'll have a little look for you. This one. To you, it's number 2. What do you mean we can't do that? What do you mean? Hang on a minute. Oh, we've got a photograph. Hang on, I just need a pot to put my gems in. Let's have a look at who sent us the photograph. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Mikey B says, hi Bruce, Jenny and team. I've just been working with this garnet strand and it is fabulous. That is beautiful. It's very regal. It reminds me of that very regal piece. It's just gorgeous. Mikey B, you're fabulous. Well done. Bruce said that's the first time anybody's put him first, and we're to let him have that one. In life in general, I always put you first, Bruce. It's true. It's true. I'm just going to continue to bead here. Is that okay? It's not okay, is it? Why change a habit of a lifetime, says Danny, and start doing as you're supposed to do? Yeah, to be honest, it would make... I could not... Danny wouldn't know what to do if I behaved myself. Imagine how my mother felt bringing me up. Incidentally, she hardly ever rings me anymore. And I think it's because once I moved away, she was like, oh, I can live my life now without someone going, Mum, I've run out of petrol, come and get me. Mum! I stick to her all the time. I feel like maybe I'll move back just to... I feel like she's... I used to keep her young. Another photograph. Let's have a look. Can you put that this way, Luce, please? Hi, everyone. Hi, Joanne. Hope we're keeping safe. We are. A copper ring made using wire. I'm just trying to see. Oh, my gosh, it's amazing. See, I've just had the monitor move close to me. That is fabulous. Thank you so much. Danny's told me I have to put the jadeite down, but I'm obsessed with it, Danny. All right. Is it sold out yet? All right. Let's do the kyanite. What did I do with it? There it is. Now, brace yourself here, because it's wonderful. Right, I saw this strand for the first time the other day, and I thought, is this London Blue Topaz? This is one of the most beautiful... No, actually, I'm going to say it. This is the nicest kyanite I have ever seen. Teal kyanite. It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you know this is totally natural? It's from Kenya. Right, if you love London Blue Topaz, I think you're going to love this even more. Reason being is that this is totally natural. London Blue Topaz, you usually have to, you have to heat usually to get to that colour. Just look. How rich does that... That is so pretty. Do you love it? I love this. It's totally... If I was a mermaid, I would literally have these all over me if I could get hold of them. I'd have to swim all the way to Kenya. Is there sea around Kenya? I'm going to guess that there is. Or is it right bang in the middle of Africa? It could be that Kenya is right in the middle of Africa. No, that's okay. So if I do become a mermaid, that's where I'm going to go. I'm going to swim to Kenya. I'd say if there are such things as mermaids, they'd probably only be in places that were hot anyway. And if I was going to be a mermaid, I'd want the combination of it being human head, fish tail, not the other way around. You want reverse mermaid, don't you? I don't want that for myself. I don't want fish with legs, no. $49.95, but we are going to chop this in half for you, price-wise. I just think they are beautiful. They are beautiful. Will it go with the angelite in between one of those? Yes, it... Oh, that's lush. In between. Keep it there. All right. Danny likes it. He says keep it there. £24.95, your teal kyanite. It's got to be one of my favourite of all kyanites I've ever seen, actually. Statement made. GVRU 61. Please be quick with this. I don't want anyone missing out on this one. So pretty. So pretty. I love it. Now, you know this would go really nicely with the sapphires we had earlier as well. That angelite is gorgeous. Is there still some available? 2 or 3 available. Annette, you've got yours. Jane, Melissa, you're shopping. Now, number which one now, darling? Ooh. If you would like to be on air, please email us in studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you email us in, we'll be able to get your details and then we can Skype you. If you haven't got Skype, don't worry, we can do it through Facebook. You don't have to show your face either, you can just call us so that we can hear your gorgeous voices. Now, I have got a necklace, a ready-made necklace. A ready-made tourmaline necklace. You've got, how much would you pay for this sterling silver clasp? Oh gosh, really strong. Really strong, that magnetic clasp. Then I have got 1, 2, 3, 4 strands of beautiful tourmaline, one of the birth gemstones of October. This is so colourful. Right, I want you to imagine yourself in your garden right now, and maybe you're wearing a maxi dress or a dress that's got like, what's it called when the dress goes like that across you with no straps?
Strapless?
Yeah, it's strapless, but it's called something. Is it a bandeau dress or something? Something like that. One of those, because right, there are people who have a really short décolleté. I am not one of them. Me and my daughter have got like this really large area here. It's too much skin. Do you know what I mean? Like some girls have a short. Do you know what I mean, Lucy? Could you wear a bandeau? Because I don't like them because there's too much area here. Yeah. Some little petite people have that, like the distance between their throat and their décolleté is tiny. And they can wear those, and I get jealous. But you could wear that and then put something like this on. Huge carat weight. Anyway, it's about the tourmaline, isn't it? Tourmaline is a gemstone that gives you so much colour. It's going to go with so much. My favourite is the pink tourmaline and the green together. At $29.95, you've got a wonderful, wonderful piece of jewellery. Don't forget you've got that clasp in there as well. That is a strong clasp, I think. Do you? You are you, P51. You are you. You be you, hun. Send us in your photographs to studio@jewellerymaker.com. We would love to see your photographs. Dogs, food, baking. Barbecue, send us in your barbecue pics. I toyed yesterday, should I get the big paddling pool out? We got one of them massive ones, but it takes like 6 hours to fill it. It takes forever to fill it. Are we gonna be long enough to get the pool out? I don't know. Anyway, we'll discuss this later. It's now time for a break. I'll see you on the tail side of this.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
But Jadeite's running away with me. We hope you have been having a lovely day with us here at Jewellery Maker. Now we're going to continue on with some fabulous deals, but I've got something to tell you. In the next hour, we're going to have Find the Easter eggs. You're only going to have half an hour to get involved, and then the winner who guesses the amount of Easter eggs that we show on air, so it'll be like an Easter egg that'll be placed somewhere, and you'll see it. We'll show you it in the next hour properly. But you then just message us in, tell us how many Easter eggs you saw over a half an hour period, and the winner will win a £20 voucher credited to your account. If you don't have an account, don't worry, we can start you one up with £20 ready for you to spend. Now, we are going to give to you a little heads up on the Keshi pearls and the sterling silver that we've got coming up for you. Are we going to do it now? Oh, let's do it now, shall we? Your sterling silver. We did have another sample of this, didn't we, Lucy? Yeah. Lucy's going to go and get the other one. Thanks, Luce, because I absolutely wrecked the last one. Because that's just me. I'm a wrecking ball. What can I say? I think that song by Miley Cyrus was probably made up about me. I did come in like a wrecking ball. And let's just put some stuff away, shall we? Yes. We have got for you... Now, we've done the tanzanite, and they're all sold out by the looks. That's done, that's done. I could have tied it up in between, couldn't I? So, let's talk about Keshi pearls. Keshi pearls are so expensive. They're totally natural. So a Keshi pearl, they just let the Keshi do its thing. It just does its thing. Thanks, Luce. Oh, thanks. Well done. Now, with this, it is, you will all get a strand of Keshi pearls, but the colour may vary. That's the only thing that's going to vary is the colour. You're still going to get the Keshi pearls. They're going to be natural, beautiful Keshi pearls. Now, Keshi pearls have been super in for the last 9-10 months. They've been a big thing in the jewellery industry. They can fetch thousands of pounds. There is a Tiffany & Co. Keshi necklace that's really expensive. And who's the other one that's got a really expensive Keshi pearl? Let me have a look for you. Literally, honestly, this gemstone can be so expensive. So just after Christmas, no, just before Christmas, I went to the Spirit of Christmas show, the first one that was on. It was really good, and I showed you some Keshi pearl pieces. One Keshi pearl in a pendant, I think, was like £300. I know Fleur likes to work with Keshi pearls, and she does manage to sell a lot when she goes out to her events that she goes to. I bet Fleur can't wait to get back out. Now, this Keshi pearl strand is an example of what you may get. You're definitely going to get Keshis, but the colour may vary. Keshi pearls. Now I'm just going to have a look for you at an example of a high-end Keshi pearl necklace, because these are something that will fetch a high price tag. Now let me just see. I'm just going on to Tiffany & Co. just now. And I want to just show you this piece of jewellery they've got. Keshi pearls. They've got a Keshi pearl earrings, okay? Let me just go, I'm just going to go, oh, bum, 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 bum. Hang on, I'll go onto their website, it's easier. Tiffany.com. Now, it could be that you're shopping somewhere else. It could be that you're at Bulgari. I love Tiffany. It's fabulous. Can't necessarily afford much that's on there, and particularly not their pearls. It's not letting me on their website for some reason. Maybe they've been like, no, you can't come here because you're from Jewellery Maker and we know what you're doing. Now, okay, so let me tell you, let me see. Winterson have a Keshi pearl pendant. It's £510. It's one Keshi pearl. Lustrous Jewellery has a white Keshi pearl necklace. It's £285. And then we have got for you Thomas Sabo, 2 Keshis, £120. Wolf and I think it says Badger, a pair of earrings, £180. And the list goes on. Keshi pearls can be very expensive. They're very highly regarded. We're looking at organic at the moment in jewellery. It's something that's been a huge trend to see something organic. I think, you know, just like we're seeing a lot of trends that involve something being natural and earthy going on right now. Would you agree? This kind of gemstone is, of course, included in that. Keshi pearl gives you that organic texture. Then we're going to give you 1 whole metre of sterling silver wire. That is a lot of wire. Now I'm seeing here, I'm just trying to look for Keshi on Tiffany. I don't know why, but Tiffany & Co.'s website is being a bit narky with me. So I've got, I'm just trying to find the Keshi ones. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, there is a heart, Elsa Peretti. It's £1,150. I have got, gosh, you'd have thought all of these pearls would be dead perfect white pearl rounds, but they're not. I'm looking, I love the designs. Please don't get me wrong, they are fabulous. Oh my gosh, there's a seed bead piece, a mesh fringe pendant here with a few pearls on it. It's over £1,000. Isn't it mad? But this is how much pearls are. I'm just perusing on a website here. Keshi pearls are not easy to come by, you know. I've got different shapes and sizes in a Paloma Picasso, £1,875. That's in a bracelet. Here's a Keshi pearl bracelet. Keshi pearl bracelet. It has got diamonds in it though. It's got 1, 2, 3 diamonds, which look about 0.20 of a carat each, and it's £3,650. Okay, Keshi pearls are expensive. Then you've got the addition, of course, of having that wonderful 0.4. Sterling silver wire is really hard to get hold of because it's a jewellery tool, it's a jeweller's tool. It's something that you can solder, you can make so much out of. It's an essential ingredient for those that want to take their jewellery making a step further. You want to move towards jeweller. These pearls have been $39.95 on their own, so then we're just giving you this for £4. You know we're not staying there though, right? But you've got to be quick. We don't have that many of these, and you've got a metre of wire. I think we're going to give you the price that you would pay for the wire alone, $19.95. It's a bank holiday weekend deal, KQXC32. Now remember, your pearls contents will vary in terms of colour, but you will all get a strand of Keshi pearls. These pearls have only ever been $39.95, so you are basically getting them for free, which is ridiculous. Melissa Hilda, well done. Melanie's taken 2. Valerie of the City of Bristol, you're shopping. Mary, you've got yours. Julie, you've got yours. Melanie is now taken 2. Carolyn in the county of Durham. Alison in Cheshire. Beryl in Wiltshire. Brand new Jewellery Maker. What a great one. Collector Angela in South Yorkshire. You're there. You've got yours. You are shopping strong today. Maybe this is your Good Friday treat. Why haven't we got any Good Friday deals? We have. This is it now. Collector in Lanarkshire, Jeanette in Tyneware, Angela, you've got yours. Oh, it was a very good Friday indeed. I bought Keshi pearls. I've already eaten an Easter egg. My kids caught me hiding the Easter eggs the other day and they were like, oh, we're teenagers. Why are you hiding the Easter eggs? I was like, get out! No, the Easter Bunny can't make it to our house this year because it's going to concentrate on the smaller children, so I'm going to do the Easter Bunny's job. My daughter was just like, I'm 19. I was like, do you want this chocolate or not? Because you won't get it unless you hunt for it. She was like, yeah, I do, just carry on. 1995, and I know I'll get up in time. The Easter Bunny's got extra work to do, hasn't he? So yes, the Easter Bunny, I did get a note from the Easter Bunny to say he couldn't make it to the house of the teenagers at the moment, so because he needed to concentrate on the smaller children, so that's fine, isn't it? KQX C32 1995. Have I got, yes. I've got some more Shepherd's findings. These are different to the other ones and I'm going to show you how. These are smaller. I've got traditional gold and rosa gold. We're going to do the traditional gold for you. I'm going to just show you that, whoops. I'm just going to, whoops. Whoops-a-daisy tin pots. Competition in the next hour. You've got to count how many Easter eggs we show you. It is Good Friday after all. We're going to give you a £20 credit to your account. If you don't have an account because you're a brand new jewellery maker, we'll create one for you, don't worry. Now, I'll give you the details in the next hour for that. These are the ones we're giving you now. I'm going to compare them to the ones we gave you earlier. So the ones we gave you earlier are larger. If you can see, that's the one we gave you earlier, and that has a ball and then a loop. Okay. Then I'm going to pop them next to these ones, which are slightly smaller, and they have like a spring and a loop. Okay. We see the difference, yeah? Are we all happy? Are you happy? I'm happy. They're only £7.95, which is 79.5 pence each. You are getting 6 pairs of these. Look at the code. BARF 56. I'm so easily pleased by codes. I'm such a child, though. That word, when you grew up in the 80s, meant to be sick. Does it still mean that now? I barfed.
It's more American than British.
Is it more? Yeah, we are just sick, aren't we, in England? We just might vomit and that's it. Sorry to talk about sick, everyone. Now, let's do... I keep spilling stuff. I am such a klutz. I am so accident prone that it's not even funny. It is to everyone else, yeah. Like when we went skiing and I went through a fence. So embarrassing. But Mia, when you talk about it, cries with laughter still now. She said it's the funniest thing she's ever seen in her life. Which is funny because she fell sideways into a crowd of people. So, and not only did she fall sideways, right? Now, bearing in mind she's nearly 19, she fell sideways trying to impress like this handsome boy probably that was next to her. And not only was she going backwards, and I was going backwards pizza at her instead of saying backwards snow plough. She was going, Mummy! Mummy! And I was like, you have no idea how stupid you look. You are really, she's 6 foot tall nearly, going backwards with going, Mummy, Mummy! Anyway, now, am I mean? A little bit. Meh. You have here some beautiful rose gold, look. I think they're lovely. I really like rose gold. It's probably my preference. I think these are going to look great with the peridot. You got that earlier. Just lush, isn't it? £7.95. OHR F38 is your item code. Rose gold and sterling silver. They're calling these ear wires. I like to call them shepherd's hooks. I don't know why, but I don't like the word ear very much. You know, there's certain words that you don't really love. Ear's one of mine. Maybe because it's like an earwig. I mean, these aren't like earwigs. They're lovely. Right, my darlings, we're going to keep going. You do need to check out baskets for those. Dum, 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 dum. Can we do... Yes, we can, Danny. Because, you know, you're the organ grinder. I am the monkey. Oh, is this an Amazonite? Isn't this lovely? Have you got any gallery wire? Do you work with Argentium? Do you just love gorgeous things? Maybe you can make a scarab beetle with this, like an Egyptian-style scarab beetle. Look at the colour, it's striking. Ah. Do you know what I'd do? Maybe put some... I mean, I haven't got any diamonds, but if I did, I'd put them around there. They'd look lush, wouldn't they? 14 by 10 millimetres, this is 4 carats of Amazonite. GNNV30 is your item code. I am loving that colour. flat-backed, domed at the top. These are ready to be, like I said, Argentum gallery wire is a great one for this. I would perhaps prong set these too. 0800 644 655 is the number to be dialing. We've had a message from Joe. We are getting back to you shortly, Joe. Please stay on the other end of the TV right now. Okay. We're going on to £10. You've got to be very quick. I wasn't supposed to tell you that, but he's yakking away, talking about Joanne, who we're going to have on air soon. £8.95. No wonder you've all loved this. What a great price. It's lovely to have as many cabochons as you can so that you can try out different things. So this is a gemstone said to calm one's emotions, soothe one's nerves. Somebody's written it wrong in front of me and it says clam one's emotions and smooth one's nerves. Enhance creativity. And guess what? It's said to make married life happier. It's about to be sold out because of that, maybe. Are you? It's from Peru. This cabochon is 14 by 10 and you've got 4 carats. It's totally natural. And what a colour to be totally natural. £8.95. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's continue on. So I think we're going to hear from Joanne soon. We're going to give you a tinkle, Joanne. A black one, black T-bar. We've got a tea bar for you. Now a tea bar isn't a bar that you go to drink tea. Not here. There are tea bars out there. You go to Japan, they've got lots of Japanese. Oh, I love a bit of bubble tea. My kids like that. Love a bit of that. Cheese tea. Go on with yourself. Talking of tea, my friend told me, because I had salmon last night on the barbecue, she commented underneath that she puts Earl Grey in. She cooks her salmon in Earl Grey.
I've heard that before.
I've never heard of it. I might try it, but I don't want it to ruin my salmon. Maybe I'll get a little fillet. Don't do it, says Danny. It's a French thing, darling. It's not. Earl Grey's an English tea, isn't it, darling? You don't have Earls in France. You have Le Marquise de France. Your black leatherette tea bar is here to display your pieces on, of course. Now, you could have some wonderful bracelets. I'm going to show you, I've got a tea bar here, and it's displaying in white. It's much smaller, actually. You can put your bracelets against it. You can put necklaces against it. It's great for photographing. It's great for just having in the home. It's great for when you sell on your pieces. You can pop your gemstones across there as you're working. Now what you can also do is you can put your reels of ribbon on these if you like. They look really nice across there, ribbon reels, I think anyway. I think they do. We're going to give you a great price for these. IFZ X51 for this, sorry. Sorry, I had hiccups. £6.95. Now, if you were to go and try and find something like this, I think it would cost you a lot more. These are quite specific things to search for as well. You might have to be a member of a wholesaler to get these. It's lovely, isn't it? Isn't that wonderful? £6.95. Lots of you there for this. Elaine, you've got yours. Rachel, you've got yours. Congratulations to Hannah. She's got hers too. I think I would put all my pearls on here. You might have a few of these for different reasons. Now, these would be great for the lighter gemstones. If you've got a white one and you've got white gemstones, they're not going to show up. So you need a black one. You almost need both colours to do all of those, to really, you know, to really display your gemstones properly. It could be macrame, it doesn't have to be gemstones. Worcestershire, you've got your Stephanie, Elaine, Marilyn, in Cheshire. That's lovely, Marilyn. Marilyn. I love that. You sound merry and gorgeous. Sandra, you've got yours. I bet everybody sings Marilyn. Life is but a dream at you, don't they? If you see a crocodile, don't forget to scream. Now. You get, which Danny boy do you get? The old-fashioned, do you get, oh, Danny boy? Or do you get, oh, Danny boy? I'll get knocked down. There's too many people who've had too many drunken nights to that song and can't bear listening to it. Or is that just me? Now, get the bust. Okay. All right, darling. Now, Le Bustier. If only I had that necklace. Oh, hang on. If only I was surrounded by necklaces. Wait, I am. Wait there. I actually think this necklace is my favourite. I just want an excuse to wear this. Do you just want... I'd so put this... Look at that. Don't you think this is amazing? Hang on, I've done it. I've displayed it wrong. Wait there, it's twisted. Please bear with caller. Bear with caller. There we go, that's better. You all right now, darling? Oh, I love it. I love that piece of jewellery. But you have to have you can't just put it on the desk, can you? Because you won't be showing it off to its utter beauty. This really is gorgeous. Who made this? No, you didn't, Danny. Don't tell fibs, please. It's not a time for fibs. Absolutely love that. I think it might have been Susan Jackson Guest that made it. I'm not sure though, but I want it. It's not safe here, jewellery makers, this piece of jewellery, but this bust is, the reason these busts are great, so they're nice and spongy, so they will protect whatever you lay against them. Can you see that sponginess? Now, you'll notice on the back of this, there is, you might need to come in, Lucy, and see this, sorry, darling. You've got, let me just try and pick it out. Wait there, I'm just going to have to go from this way. So you've got an elasticated part here. Now that's so that if you have a long necklace, you can tuck it back and secure it into that elastic so that it doesn't go all the way down past the bust and therefore display your piece properly. So that's there. I'm just going to bring it back round again. You've got a nice neck circumference here, and everything that you put on it will, of course, sit beautifully. £9.95. Lots of you there, a lot of the same people that bought the last, so maybe you all sell your jewellery on. You're looking for those deals. I'm obsessed with that necklace. Now, we're going to keep going with display and storage, and we're going to give to you now number what now? Who now? Oh, it's here. Please, may I have that, darling? Thank you. So, we've got for you. Right, so I want you just to imagine, maybe you've got heat embossing. Do you have embossing inks? You could emboss on, stamp on and emboss a beautiful logo onto here. Maybe you've got metallic alcohol inks or something like that. That would be beautiful against that black craft card, which is a sleeve. So let's have a look. There we go, you've got that sleeve there. Let's take it out of the sleeve, which always feels posh, doesn't it, when you've got a sleeve. Then, what else? Those are the hands of Dan. They weren't Smurf hands. Then you've got this fabulous padded area here. Now you can pull this up, and you can bring that down, and you can display jewellery like that, okay? So you can display your jewellery like that. You'll notice that you have two areas that you can bring out here, which are on that wire. Can you see that? Oh, I'm wearing black, so it's kind of hard to show you. So you've got those two areas there. You will place whatever it is you're displaying. Let's pretend I've got. Let's pretend here that I've got one. How do I do that? That's it. Da-da-da-dum. Let's pop that against there and against there. Ordinarily, I'd be the other way around to do this. Please do excuse me. Pop that there and then push that down. Now listen, do you remember? So that'll stay up like that now. Do you remember Pretty Woman? Oh! We do. We all do that, don't we? So you've got this amazing feel to this. It'll go back into the sleeve. I better take that strand out. Really expensive looking. If you are doing high-end jewellery, then I'd say this is something that you will need in your stash. It's only £11.95. Something that's going to add that expense to your jewellery. Let me give you a... We're going to have a telephone caller in a moment. A jewellery maker come through. Can you see how you can stand it up like that? There we go. Oh, sorry, I opened it and then it flopped back down again. Now, let's pop that back in the sleeve. And let's give you the smaller necklace box. You can put a bracelet in this as well if you want to. So again, you've got the sleeve there. And again, you have that piece you can bring up. You can put a bracelet in here. It doesn't have to be a necklace. You've got those two areas that you can pull out, ready to display your piece, whatever it may be. Could be that you've got Keshi pearls. I mean, gosh, I hope it is that you've got Keshi pearls. Lovely would that be? Okay, so you can display them like that. And again, you've got the quality of that snap. We're going to give you another fabulous price. FSQ B75, your Sienna collection with the sleeve. £6.95 for you. Great price for something that is very, very, gives off the impression of something very, very high end. If you bought the tanzanite, you're going to make some high end jewellery. This is something I would absolutely recommend for you. Now, we're going to keep going. Which one, Danny? Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, these are so pretty. You've got little flowers. Oh, they're bead caps. These would be great with the silver pearls, you know. So I'll show you how they work. They're sterling silver. Let's see if I got some silver. I'll show you how to do it. Like if you wait there. Well, I may need my... I'm sure I had... Oh, yeah, I have. Right, so let's say you have got... I mean, I could use a jadeite. Okay, I will. Don't take much convincing, do I? Then you put these little flowers as bead caps on top. Do you see how cute they look as a bead cap? I mean, you might want to put something smaller, so let's try something smaller. Let's try putting them with the pearls. I don't know if my pearls will go onto here because they're quite fine drill holes. No, that one won't go on there. Let me find a round. Around, doodle-doo. But essentially, what you're looking at here, is a lovely bead cap. So you will place your round bead, your teardrop bead, underneath this, and they will give you that wonderful cap. Do you see? They're cute, aren't they? But do you know what you can do? If you've got a smaller round, you can manipulate it round. They're like, you could, do you know, actually, do you know what I would do? You're probably screaming at me, aren't you, from the... I put them up the other way because they are curved slightly upwards and they have a texture to them. Yes, look, how cute is that? It's like a little berry. Yeah, I like that too. Can you see there's a bit of a texture there? Yeah, I think that's super pretty. You could do it the other way around, of course, and do it this way so that you have these on the bottom with, I'd probably, in fact, let me change my head pin. I'd put a ball head pin on that. I haven't got any ball head pins. What is that about, everyone? Okay, well, I'll do it with a loop. You could put it the other way around so that your loop... Do-do-do, diddly-do. Why have I got down, down, deeper and down in my head? Why was I singing that? It must have been on the radio. You could do it up that way. And these could be like little gooseberries. £6.95 buys you 10 of these. Don't forget to be checking out your baskets. You've got that extended money back guarantee. Please excuse me, just had to have a sip of water there. £6.95, so 69.5 each. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. There's a competition coming up in the next hour. Don't forget. We're going to show you. Right, we haven't started the competition yet, but we are going to show you an example. No, we can't show you an example. We'll show you later. We'll show you the egg later. We'll show you the egg before we start. But it won't count as the egg, will it? Or will it? Oh, you little tricksters. You'll win £20 credited to your account. I am trying to tidy away desperately because I know I'm making such an awful mess. I'm making the worst mess ever. We got some brand new seed beads. Any luck with that tea caller? Any luck with Joanne? Telephone caller, tea caller. Right, we are going to keep going and we're going to give to you. Please, please accept my apologies now. Oh my gosh, we've got black star diopside. I can't see any details because I haven't got my iPad because it's been taken for purposes. Now, I don't have a gem grabber and I desperately need one to show you this. Okay, I'll use my fingers. It is broken, yeah. Have a look at this. Oh, can you see the star? You might need to come closer to see the star. So black star diopside is a collector's gemstone. It's totally natural, and you naturally see a star when you move this, and it is wonderful. It has like a chatoyancy to it. 9 carats. I like the item code here, GenV 89. I don't think you can see that very well with that. Have you got a little spinny of this? Let me see if I can get closer to you, because Dan is otherwise engaged at the moment. Can you see the star on that? It's kind of hard to show. Yes, you can see it, but I don't. Can you see it? Yeah? Yes, I can see it, absolutely. But I just need, sorry, I'm just waiting for Lucy to come onto the camera so that we can show you. It's 16 by 12. This is an absolute collector's item. So let's have a look. I haven't seen these in ages. Can you see the star? I'm going to shadow it so you can see it because we've got quite a lot of light going into there. There you go. It's the only one we have in stock, and as you move you can see that star. Can you see it? Do you know you can get black star sapphire as well? They're really sought after because it's very rare to get. You can see the star there, right? Just climbing around the gemstone. JENV89 is your item code. 16 by 12 millimeters. We're going to give you a great price. Are you ready? Should be $17.95 only. Okay. Okay, we can deal with that, can't we? Come on, Jadites, it's not your time. $6.95. Use this with your gallery wire. Use this with your argentium. Make your own setting out of silver clay. What a price. You get 9 carats, a beautiful gem. So you've got that deep, gorgeous colour. You've got that star that goes across this. This is a gemstone that is really sought after. We've only got 20 of these. I can't see your names, so I don't know who's shopping at the moment. So I do apologise if I'm not calling out your names. I can't see them. I can't see them. They've taken me. They've taken my iPad away. You are coming in for these. I just can't see you. Make sure you are checking out baskets. I don't want anybody missing out. I think these are beautiful. And they're very different. Maybe you want to get 2 and put them in earrings. For me, it would be a ring. I'd like to see this. I would gallery wire it if I'm going to put it in a ring, because it's just the easiest way of doing it, isn't it? And look at that. So do you see the star traveling across? That is the way that the light reacts to the inside chatoyancy of this gemstone and just throws back at you. So you've got this amazing refraction where it just throws that back at you. JENV89, 9 carats of black star diopside. We've only got 10 of those left. Hertrude's got 2, Collector's got 5, Hilda, Melissa has 2, another collector here has 2, Jeanette and Jules, you've got unchecked baskets. $6.95, you can't go wrong. We've got some brand new seed beads to give to you now. Yes, I said brand new and I said seed beads. So let's start with this really soft ballet pump pink. It's called Smoky Light Rose, and we have these in 11 O's for you. What a beautifully feminine colour. So it looks like they are gold lined. They're really, really pretty. Can you see how delicate they are? They could be used for a face if you're doing sort of a skin colour of a light-skinned person. Mayuki seed beads are the market leader of seed beads because of the quality. They are all the exact same size. You very rarely find one where your beading thread or your whatever medium you're using won't go through. Mayuki give you the best variety of shades. They give you the best quality, we think. Mayuki Japanese seed beads are going to make, do you know, the thing is, if you go for a cheaper alternative and they don't all turn out to be the same size, and you spend hours over your pieces, because seed bead pieces take hours. It's never a quick make, is it? And you look back and it's all jumbly. You'll be so cross with yourself. I've just put this together with the tanzanite and I love it. I love this combination. That's lovely, isn't it? I think so. Okay, we're going to give you a fabulous price of just £3.95. It's a brand new colour, light rose, never seen on its own before. EMBD92. If you collect your Mayuki seed bead colours, then I would definitely recommend this. So we've got this beautiful necklace again I'm going to show you from Linda. Do you see where these little white topaz are? You could use something like this in place of the white topaz. So you don't have to be a seed beader to enjoy seed beads. You could use them simply as spacer beads and you get so many. 11 to the inch. £3.95. We've got another new colour for you. I'm going to place them next to each other. Now these you've never seen on their own before. And this is silver lined crystal. And they are 11 O's. So it's called silver line crystal. You've got that lovely crystal shine on these. 11 O's meaning that you get 11 to the inch. Mayuki meaning you've got the market leader. You've got the best available for the money. We think these are the best in the world. Now, actually, a little does last you a long time. A very long time. So you've got 24 grams in total. A little pinch of these is like 30 of them. So honestly, you get loads. TJBD63 is your item code. We're going to go all the way down to £2.95. Again, these can be used as spacers. These could go in between your tanzanite. These could go in between your garnets. £2.92. Beautiful, beautiful colour that will go with anything, won't they? Now, we've also got for you, you haven't seen these on their own before. I think they go really well with the Montana blue. I'd love to go to Montana. Has anyone in this room been to Montana? Y'all been? Y'all been? Where exactly? Oh, they don't. Where is it? In Canada? Oh, yeah. So they say a boot. So they have like a Canadian accent because it's really near Canada. I miss Canada. Do you miss Canada, Danny? I really miss it. Don't talk to me about it. You didn't go to where I went, so we went to a complete different place. So I used to work in Toronto, in a place called Mississauga in Toronto, near Toronto. I love Toronto. It's brilliant. I miss going to lunch at Moxie's and having a Cobb salad. That actually is a Cobb salad. And Danny didn't go to, I can't believe you didn't go to Swiss Chalet. I'm so disappointed in you. And you didn't go to Panera Bread. If you didn't go into Swiss Chalet, listen to me, everyone. This is what Canada have. Because I'll tell you why I can't believe you didn't go. You go through the drive-through and you can buy a whole roast chicken, and then you can buy roast potatoes, you can buy French fries, you can buy mashed potatoes, basically any kind of potato or rice or pasta to go with it, and you can literally get a family meal through the drive-through. It's the best place ever. So here we go. Your Mayuki Montana blue with a gold luster seed bead, 11 O's. For £3.95. Joanna, stay where you are. We are trying to get hold of you. Dan accidentally. Dan, no one puts Joanna in a folder. Dan accidentally put you in a folder. Will you take Joanna out of that folder, please? Sorry, Joanna, Dan put you in a folder. He accidentally diverted all your messages to a folder. I'm so sorry, darling. Stay where you are. We'd love to hear from you. Ah, I can't read that because, wait there. OMG, Jenny, I grew up in Canada, in Oakville. Swiss Chalet. Swiss Chalet? Who's that? Sorry, Jackie. Swiss Chalet is the best thing ever. And why do we not have it in this country? Right, Swiss Chalet. So I was saying to you, you go through the drive-thru, can I have a whole roast chicken or two? Like, so if you're a working parent and you need to make a great big meal, but you want it to be pretty decent, instead of going to McDonald's or, give me some of the fast food places, Burger King or KFC, you can get a whole roast chicken, which is rotisserie cooked. You get gravy, they give you gravy. They give you rice, like I said, any kind of potato, big salads, or you can have vegetables, and it is lush. And they do this special sauce, and it is so good. I miss Swiss Chalet so much. I might fly to Toronto just to go. Where's Oakville then? You must have been passed on. I can't believe you didn't taste the sweet nectar. I did have Popeyes. I've had, yeah, Taco Bell. They love a Timmy Ho-Ho's, don't they, over there as well? But that's a pretty new thing. Tim Hortons and Timbits, which is basically the middle part of a donut. Now, I tell you what, they have Tim Hortons in, but yeah, no, they've got them in London as well. We can have Timmy Ho-Ho's in London, darling. They just don't have them elsewhere. Now, these are very, very beautiful. These are 15 O's. They're tiny. We never get 15 O's. Well, I don't see a lot of them. So you get a 15 O, so they are teeny weeny weeny. So that means 15 to the inch, which means they're smaller than 11 O's. And these are called, sorry, I've got the hiccups, Topaz Gold. Oh, I love these. So they've never been seen on their own before. I think they'll go really nicely with your Angelite. Angelite of mine. FDB D51, £3.95 for these, and they are 15 O's. We've got another. Jackie says, Jenny, Oakville is in between Mississauga and Hamilton. Yes. Oh, so I used to work in Mississauga. Am I saying it right? And I used to go to Niagara-on-the-Lake all the time. It's really pretty there. I actually think it's prettier than the Niagara Falls. That's just me. Niagara-on-the-Lake, Niagara by the Lakes. It's nicer. Like, it's where the non-tourists go, because I used to stay with my friend Kippy when I used to work. That's her name. She had the most amazing house. She has the most amazing house. It's still there. No, Niagara by the Lakes is way better, because there's like a great big Chicago Rock Cafe sign in the middle of Niagara Falls, and you're like, that didn't belong there. I'll tell you what's really beautiful about Niagara Falls, the rainbows. They're gorgeous, but you can see them in Ireland. Now, if you've never been to Ireland, you should go, and you should go to the cliffs of I always say it wrong, Moher, because that's where I think it was on Harry Potter. It's beautiful, and there are so many rainbows. Did you go to the cliffs? Where's that? You don't know where you went. Now, let's talk about what we've got here. Drogheda. 15 O's. Miyuki Matte Silver Lined Cobalt, LPI C38. So these are 15 O's. Now this is a great colour if you want to do, these are Delicas. Are they Delicas? They're Delicas, right? Oh, they're not Delicas, they're 15 O's. Oh no! Just open them and they've gone everywhere. If Alison Tara's watching, she'll be telling me off. She can tell me off on Wednesday, I don't mind. So, 15 O's, my darling angels, are teenier and weenier, but I love this cobalt blue because it just goes with so much. It's great if you are going to be doing like the Nutcracker DVD. LPI C38. In the next hour, we are going to have a competition for you. £2.95. 0800 644 655. LPI C38 is your item code. £2.95 is your price. I can't see anybody's name, so I'm just going to keep going. These would go with the tanzanite as well, if you wanted to do something with the tanzanite with those. Okay, Danny. Ooh. To me, this looks Swiss blue. In between Swiss blue and London blue. Not to be confused with Swiss chalet. I can't stop thinking about it. We can't eat chicken today because it's Good Friday. I think I'm losing an eyelash. As long as lots of other things. Here we go. So, London Blue Topaz is such a pretty colour. You've got that amazing blue. Now, it's called London Blue Topaz because that colour is said to replicate that of a London night sky. I think this looks sensational with peridot. Don't you think that's a beautiful combination? Oh, it is, isn't it? 30 carats of London blue. We don't see a lot of topaz. We don't have many varieties of topaz. $89.95 is your web price. These are earrings. I do actually a bridal combination. There'd be a pair of earrings and a pendant. Very delicate, very beautiful, and I would put these with silver or gold chain only. I would not be using a base metal with these. This is a gemstone that shouldn't really... well, Danny and I remember the days when this would not go under the price that you see on your screen just now. It wouldn't be going under that. Heavily sought after, really beautiful, very strong yet delicate colour. SWR U93, these are just £34.95. Huge reduction for you. You've got November's birth gemstone. I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I think you got 30 on there. You got about 30. So they're just over £1 each, which is remarkable, isn't it? Yes, but like I said, only £1.16 each. I would only ever use precious metal with those. Melissa and Annette, you've got yours. We've only got a few of these. Can I take that back now, Danny? Dan?
Yes.
Thanks, darling. I'm lost without it, truth be told. Lost without that, Dan. And my eyelash is falling off and I need it as a mirror too. Kathy in Kerry says, come see the Kerry Cliffs. Do you know, I've never been to Kerry. And I will. I've got to drive, as soon as things go back up and running again, I've got to drive a horse box back over. What's Kippy's surname? You're freaking me out. Am I allowed to say? There's only one Kippy that lives near Mississauga. It's Kippy Spurgell. Do you know her, Jackie? Because if you do, that is mad. I wonder. And she's got a daughter called Tori and a son called Jazz. There we go. Margaret says, Jenny, did you ever go to Streetsville? Beautiful turn of the century place. Where is it, Margot? Where is it? I don't think I did. Where is it, Margot? I need to know. We need to go back out there, don't we? We need to go back out there. Imagine if you know my friend Kippy. Because that would be really weird. Look at my Kippy. Kippy has the best house ever. Oh, do you know what I did at Kippy's house once? You know, like in America, everyone has those fly screens against, we don't have them in England. It's like a fly screen and it goes, she had like patio doors that open, but she also had a big fly screen that went across. And I had cocktails in my hand, daiquiris. And I was walking to her hot tub, because this is how bougie it is. And I literally went bam into it and she just laughed forever. Okay, you've done that too, have you? Into a fly screen. It's so embarrassing, it really hurts. Now, patio door. Bad times, bad times. Now, it does always get a laugh from everyone else, but it's really not funny when it hurts. Now, I'm just going to put my eyelash back on. Sorry, jewellery makers, I'm falling apart at the seams here. Okay. No, I'm all right. It's just my eyelash was falling off and no one needs to see me look like a Jersey cow. Oh, we've got a Jersey cow next door and she's so beautiful. Okay, darling angels, so here we have for you my favourite of all of the jaspers. Jasper's a really important crystal healing gemstone. Look, how beautiful is this with the angelite? Oh my gosh, that is lush. That angelite and the jasper together, they're beautiful. I love the colour. It reminds me, I always say this, very Grecian. I'm losing my jadeites here as well as my mind. COG P38, your snakeskin jasper. Does it remind you of that sort of Roman era, the ancient Romans and ancient... It's just got that for me. I love it so much. I love the lacing, the way it looks antique, the cool blue. Just love it. I just love it. My favourite one is this one, but when it's in between these two. These jades are being very naughty, which is typical of a jade, if you know one. Unless you know Kippy from her maiden name. It's not the same Kippy. Well, she's only called Kippy because it's short for Catherine and she couldn't say her own name. So that's just really weird, isn't it? £9.95. See, or maybe it was her sister couldn't call her Catherine or something. Oh, you're getting saucy. He is getting saucy. Now, we've got some, I love those snakeskin jaspers. So tourmaline is a gemstone that comes in a huge variety of colours. It represents October as October's birth gemstone. You've got the most beautiful colours here. Paraiba tourmaline, you can search and search and search and search for months and not find any Paraiba colours. I think we got one in there, a little bit of a Paraiba colour there. Now, you've got those rhubarb pink and greens that I just love. You've got those cinnamon tones. Do you see how you've got an array of so many different colours, yet they all seem to go really well together? Have you ever had that time when you think, I just can't put colour together at the moment, I don't know what's wrong with me? I get it all the time. I get it every day when I put clothes together. I think, Jenny, you look like a drowned cat. But, you know, I go out and I have to just own it like that. ZTN V29, 20 carats of tourmaline. Beautiful tourmaline. This is from, is it from Madagascar? I think it's from Madagascar. It's totally natural. And this time, totes natch. And then look at those sparkles. I love a saucer. I think they just look beautiful, and I would absolutely use these as stacker bracelets, but they go really nicely in between these, wouldn't they? Oh, he's taken my system off me again. We're going to take this one down. Do a deenie, do a weenie. 1995. 0800 644 655 is the way to dial it. JewelleryMaker.com is the way to do it online. I can't stop thinking about Swiss Chalet, truth be told. I can't be any more disappointed in my friend for not having it when it was right in front of him. ZTN V29. High-end low stock coming up in the next hour. We've also got a competition for you. Some Tanzanite rounds as our star buy. Well, I would show you the jadeite, but I'll show you the strand of mine. Yes, can we recap it so I can finish it? Have we got any of the angelites left? This benefits me. Of course I'll do it. You're terrible, Muriel. I'm going to watch that later. I love it. I don't think my kids have seen it. They need to see it. Jadeite plain rounds. Are we doing this now? Wait, there's no time to make anything. How many minutes do I have? Come on, 45 seconds isn't enough time. LPG P09. We've only got a handful of these left. You've got to be quick or you miss out. Whilst this is still on, I am going to just pop a few more beads on. Make a stretchy bracelet out of it. It's the ultimate, I think, crystal healing gem. It's said to bless whoever it touches. If you believe in myth and legend. That's going to be my new song, everyone. Right, we are going to be back very shortly with that competition. I think we're going to have a call from Joanne, and we're going to have last of stock items for you and some more beautiful tanzanite. See you in a mojo.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now, the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of some of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back. We have such a pretty star by for you. Done it again with my earpiece, haven't I? Some tanzanite rounds. These are beautiful. Very slight graduation on these, just the end ones moving towards the centre. This is a very rich, beautiful strand. You've got 50 carats here. They're between 4.5 and probably 5 millimetres, because there is a difference, look, in the size of those two. Do you see? There is a difference where it's not, I think it's not telling you that there, but it's 4.5 to 5 millimeters. Now, this strand is going to be absolutely ideal for christening gifts, christening bracelets. It's going to be ideal to make earrings, necklaces. It's beautiful. I think just one of these on a cord, maybe like a light tan, would be stunning. These could be your something blue. I would, a third of the stock's already gone. I would rosary link these. I just love this strand. It's so pretty, isn't it? We had our Tanzanite showcase earlier on, and so much of it sold out. If you were lucky enough to get involved, maybe you want some rounds to finish your collection. This is one of the rarest gemstones in the world, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. A pleiochroic gemstone that gives you, as you move it around and you let the light through, it gives you more than one colour. You'll see purples, you'll see pinks, you'll see those incredible blues, those fabulous burgundies. £30, £29.95, such a great price for such an incredible strand. 50 carats, that's a huge carat weight. Just think about what a 1 carat diamond ring looks like. You've got 50 carats here. Remember, this is 1,000 times rarer, there or thereabouts, than diamonds. Maybe even more than that. £29.95 is your price. Now, we have got, I'm just going to move me teacup. We are going to, for the first time, meet one of our jewellery makers who I believe is waiting, on standby, waiting. What's her name, Joanne? Joanne, can you hear us, Joanne? Can you hear us, Joanne? Oh, I've got a caller. What do I press? This one here, yeah, video. I hope she picks up the phone. Don't show Joe's email address, mind. Hi, Joanne.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm great, thank you, Joanne. Where are you joining us from?
I'm in Lincolnshire.
In your living room in Lincolnshire.
In Lincolnshire, that's it. Near Boston. I'm near Skegness. Everybody knows Skegness.
Oh, Skeggy. Yes. Are you by the seaside then?
No, well, we're about 20 miles away.
How fabulous.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Joanne, how long have you been watching Jewellery Maker for?
I started watching 2014, so I've been with you for 6 years.
Oh, thank you so much. What's your favourite medium to jewellery make with?
Wire. I love wire.
Have you got any examples of any of the pieces? Are you wearing any of your jewellery that you make
I'm not
right now?
at the moment, but the little ring that you showed earlier, that was small, that was mine.
Oh, it was gorgeous. The copper one, wasn't it? Was it made out of copper wire?
Yes, it was, and it wasn't too long ago that one of my pieces won on the Wall of Fame as well.
Yes, Joanne. Can you see Joanne properly? I'm just going to point you towards the camera so everybody can see you, Joanne. Okay, you might lose me, but there you go. Say hi to all of our jewellery makers, Joanne.
Hello.
Now, Joanne, what's your favourite? So your favourite thing to do medium is wire. Have you got a favourite guest designer that joins us? Is there somebody you particularly like to tune into?
I love Claire. I think the way she comes across on the telly, she's very calm and she's easy to follow. And I love Alison for the sculptures, the structures that she does. And Gemma, of course, because we're all part of Crow's Mojos.
Yeah, that's on Facebook, isn't it?
It is. There's about 2,500 of us, I think.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? Have you ever been here to one of our workshops?
I haven't, for the simple fact that I have some health issues and it's a bit too far.
Okay, so if we were to bring a workshop or a day closer to you, that might be something that would appeal to you.
Because they've always been too far away from me. What I have liked while this awful virus has been on is the video demos.
Yes. Hopefully, we're going to be doing more of those in the mid-show next week. Actually, starting next week. No, actually, starting Wednesday. We're doing one on Wednesday as well, though, aren't we? So yeah, we are going to be doing those in the other mid-shows as well. But I think it's something we could keep doing, isn't it?
I think so, especially for people. I mean, there's a lot of ladies and gentlemen like myself who have disabilities and have problems, and it's having to travel a little too much. Whereas get involved with the video demos and maybe video workshops. It would be fantastic.
Yeah, it's definitely something we would love to look into. We are looking into something like an education centre on our website and stuff, so that is definitely something that we're listening to you, because you're right, Joanne, a lot of people are in that same boat as you and can't get out, but you want to keep going, you want to keep doing some things every single day, because crafting is so good for mindfulness, I think. Do you?
I do. You see, I have you on every day. Even sometimes if I'm not actually following you, I'm listening in the background.
Yeah.
And I mean, it is surprising what you pick up. And it's also that the knowledge of knowing that you're there. It's somebody I'm communicating with the telly. I know you're there. And I mean, we also get to know everybody ever so well.
You do. It's brilliant. Joanne, you've been the most amazing telephone caller. Thank you so much. It's been, oh, actually, before you go, we've got a text message all the way from Sweden. Hello, Joanne. Greetings from Sweden. And that's Angela, a fellow jewellery maker.
Oh, that's fantastic.
How lovely is that? It's a really lovely community, the jewellery making community, I think in particular, absolutely lovely people. So if you don't like our Facebook page, go across, and Crow's Mojo as well. Yes. Loads goes on there, doesn't it, Joanne?
Yes, yeah. As I say, it's a brilliant community. I think on Gemma's Crows it's about 2,500 of it. But we talk and we message every day, and we're showing our jewellery and we're helping each other as well.
Oh, Joanne, thank you so much. It's been nothing but a delight to speak to you and to see you. It's so lovely to see your face. Thank you. God bless.
You all take care.
And you, my love. Stay safe. Lots of love to you. Hopefully we'll speak to you again one day.
All right, lovely. Bye.
Bye. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, she was lovely, wasn't she? Wasn't Joanne lovely? Oh, I love Joanne. Oh, now let me get... Oh, look, I'm Skyping her again. Sorry, Joanne, if I just Skyped you again. Right, we're back. Oh, hang on. Hang about the town. Right, there we go. So, my darlings, let's continue on. Oh, we've got a competition. Now, you've only got a little while to get involved. So what time should we stop the competition? Oh, so you've only got about 10 minutes then, haven't you? 15 minutes. Okay, so you have to count the eggs. Now, we're going to show you an egg, but that is not an egg. Like, do not count this egg. Right, take that egg away. Right, any eggs from now on, we count. So, are you ready to count your eggs, Dan? Yeah. I'm going to count my eggs. Are you going to count your eggs? If you count the eggs, and when in about 15 minutes' time, we'll tell you to stop, then you will text in, and I will tell you all the details of who to text, where to text, when to text. All you've got to do now is count the eggs. Now, let's give you a beautiful strand of opal. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. This is a beautiful strand of Ethiopian opal. Remember, we were talking earlier about archaeologists discovering Ethiopian opal during an archaeological dig in a cave in Kenya. This is a gemstone that possesses the most incredible pinfire. It possesses the power of the rainbow goddess, if myth and legend is to be believed. But when you get one, a real special one, with all that orange and all that red and those fabulous greens and violets, you know you're on the money, don't you? Should be $39.95. I'm happy to pay that price any day of the week, but not today because we're going even lower. Rosary link in these, definitely. £16, that's incredible. These are genuine opals. You can break them up, you can sell them on if you want. Oh my gosh, look at all the red on this. So, where's my iPad gone now, Dan? It keeps stealing all my information. Now you must know that I know nothing and I am told everything from the iPad. This is a gemstone said to possess great luck and a power, particularly to those that are born in October. I love a rondelle because they are so easy to use. You can put them into groups of 3 and rosary link them. These will be put separately if you like. I've got a gorgeous strand that I've just taken receipt of that will look sensational. Look at that. Is this amber? No, it's garnet, isn't it? Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now that's sold out and gone. What's Dan doing with my information, please? Russian diopside. We had some Russian diopside earlier, but it's sold out. Are you quite finished now, Dan? Or was I Skyping somebody by accident? So these are plump drops rather than flat pears. I was just checking that we're calling them drops. Thanks, blue-fingered Dan. I haven't seen any eggs yet. Have you done eggs? You have done. All right. I had 2 boiled eggs this morning. What did you have for breakfast? They're all, I'll tell you what, jewellery makers, I've got your back if no one else has. Now, this with white pearls would just look sensational, I reckon. Don't you? I think it's beautiful. I love this colour, this deep, rich, intense Russian diopside green. This is a gemstone that ordinarily back in the day was only really worn by the very, very rich, the Tsars, the Russian royalty is what I'm about to say, but I went to say a different word. QTCE72, 60 carats of beauty. Oh, excellent. $39.95 for this very sought after gemstone. This would be, again, like I was saying earlier, 2 drops for a pair of earrings and 1 for a pendant, and you'll be able to get a lot. So in the middle where they are larger, so you'll get less per centimetre, you get about 4 to the centimetre. Here I've got, about 4 per centimetre, I'd say. So there you have them. You've got a lot. Okay, if I get 4 per centimetre and it is a 20 centimetre strand, what's 20 times 2, 4, 6, that's 80. Yeah, that's right, isn't it? Yeah. You doubt yourself, don't you, with your math? You get about 80 of these, yeah. Which means you can create 40 pairs of earrings if you want to. Couldn't you? You could. That'll keep you very busy. Like Joanne, you'd be busy. Well done to Jane in Essex, you've got yours. Okay, the graduation is a 7x4 to 10x5. So there are spaces in between these as well. Did you just say fried eggs? You had fried eggs for your breakfast, did you? I forgot your box of eggs, Danny, didn't I, this morning? I'll get them, don't worry. Ooh, the claw is my master. The thing is, you text me when I was out in the garden eating my eggs, and I didn't really look at my phone. I was too busy eating my eggs and my grapefruit. You want some eggs too? Oh, goodness me. I was eating his eggs, I was eating my eggs.
I like the blue eggs.
You like the blue ones, I like them, and the white ones, yeah. Russian diopside. These I would definitely put in a rosary link with gold wire. It has to be real gold, and on silver maybe. Absolutely. You want eggs as well, do you, Brucey? Eggs, please, he said. Instead of yes, please, did you say eggs, please? £24.95. MSCE78 is your item code. So this Russian diopside is getting harder to source every year. We heard from Steve earlier saying it can take 3 weeks to find anything of quality. You have to really go through the diopside dust to get this. Yes. Rare to get over 50 carats of this. You've got 50 carats here. £24.95. It's beautiful. It goes really nicely with tourmaline. Number 2, tickle my shoe. Do I know what it is? It's, yes, I do. It's Larimar. Oh, you think you can trick a tricker, do you? He thought I wouldn't be able to know what Larimar, the gemstone from the Dominican Republic, or Dominica, as it's also known. This is a gemstone that was given its name after the name Larissa, which happened to be the name of the daughter of the discoverer, and the word for sea. So it becomes Larimar. Beautiful name, isn't it? Now you could, well actually you can't get on a plane and go to Dominica to get this. You can't go to the Dominican Republic because all flights are off, all bets are off at the moment. But if you could go to Dominica, this is the gemstone and actually I have it on good authority, this is really expensive there. Just stay in your garden, just stay in your garden. Should be $39. Now listen, that's a very good price. You will pay that for like one in the Dominican Republic. I want to go there, I've never been there. Has anyone been there? Have you been to Dominica? No. Anyone? 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 1995. WGR U84. We're going to be giving you, are you setting a good example here? Other egg-related jokes. In about 5 minutes' time, you're going to have to text in. You're going to win a £20. Oh, excellent. You're going to win £20. I haven't referenced every egg because I didn't see the rest of them. I've only seen 2, unless you've only done 2. Sorry. No, you haven't. Okay. 1995, 80 carats of sky blue Larimar. They're beautiful, aren't they? That's sold out. I thought we'd done that. See, there we go. Who's gone mad now? Now. Ooh. Oh. He's laid another one. Egg jokes never get old, do they? Unless, yeah. You know in Ireland that a yoke means like a thing or a car. Where's your yoke? It means your car. Or pass me that yoke over there. It means pass me that thing. But they don't say pass me, they say show me that yoke. That means pass me that thing. Pass me, you have to really know what people are, you have to really know. Or they might say get me that yoke out of the press. What would you be doing? Getting something out of a cupboard, because the press is the cupboard. Iolite. Yeah, you're a man or you won. You won if it's a woman. If you're like, who are you talking about? You won! You won! I don't know who. Wait, who? You won. You won off of Emmerdale. Oh, yeah. 2mm iolite. Iolite is a Viking gemstone, so it was used to guide ships in the Viking era. It has a polarizing quality to it. In archaeological digs, a piece of iolite is usually found next to a compass. I have it on good authority. My sister has been at archaeological digs. She is a historian and she specialises in the Viking period. She's a doctor that's published many a book. Her latest being, what was her latest one? Something about peasants. Oh, it's called A Peasant's Perspective, yeah. It's a real book. That's my sister. I have got someone, everyone else in my family is really clever. £9.95, cute, and no, I'm not clever. I've got no common sense at all. My son said that to me, like, you'd be clever if you had any common sense, but you literally have none. I'm like, I know, son. Having said that, though, I did bring Oh, it's nearly egg o'clock. Emily says, oh, hello everyone. I'm just going to pop you this side, Emily. I have been able to buy stones I can never usually afford. Thank you. You are welcome, my darling Emily. We love you. Iolite is such a beautiful inky blue. It has this amazing... Dan, what are you doing with your blue Smurf hands? Stop bouncing that egg up and down. You know what you need? A tennis racket. I tell you something. Have you seen the thing everyone's doing on Instagram and on Facebook at the moment where they're like haven't got any makeup on? And it was the relay team, the British relay team started it and they were doing a relay to each other. So they were like in their towels and stuff and then they'd do something, come up and they were like ready to go out. Then they'd throw the relay and somebody would catch it and then they'd go like, Dion, who used to work here, has done one and it's really good. I don't know what it's called. Wait there. The challenge everyone's doing. You'd like do it with a sports team or your team of friends. It's like it's got started by the British relay team, but it's like a thing that we're all doing in isolation. Anyone can do it. Look at this labradorite. Not anyone can give you that kind of labrador essence, can they? Look at these. Oh, Danny's screaming in my ear because he's so excited about this price. These are going all the way down to $6.95. So labradorite is made up of beautiful layers. When the light hits them, you get this effect. And to me, it looks like a magical stone. And in fact, it is the sorcerer's stone, isn't it? It's a gemstone, I think, to cast spells with if you're that way inclined. You might think that's stuff and nonsense. And I'd say it isn't piffle. It isn't piffle. Melanie, Greater London, Susie, Jodie, you've got yours. These are beautiful. Look at the price on these. I think I'd make earrings out of them, but I'd want to see them because I'm selfish like that. So maybe I'd put them around my wrists somehow too. I am literally, in my head, like B.A. Baracus. I just literally want to cover myself in gorgeous things. I wouldn't cover myself in eggs, though, unless I was doing some kind of special beauty treatment. Let me flick it away. We've got to practice flicking, haven't we? Danny, have you gone mad? Are you okay? Can we do the moonstone, please? Because it's gorgeous. Can we? What are you looking for? Oh, can we text in eggs? Are we extremely ready? Have you been? I haven't been counting. Have you counted, Dan? I ain't got a clue, mate. Rainbow moonstone. Is it? Okay. How many is it, Bruce? I'm not allowed to. Don't tell me because I'll repeat it. Don't tell me because I'll repeat it. Now. Now, I want you to get in close to this because it's kind of hard to show you. We're going to, okay, right, let me tell you now is the time to text in. I want to just talk to you quickly for those that are brand new customers. If you know the text number, great, get texting now. If not, it's 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. We got the details of that, followed by your name. If you're not a customer, your telephone number and your answer. So your name, your telephone number and your answer. If you are a customer, your name, your customer number and your answer. So first thing in the text has to be JM Studio, otherwise it goes to a radio station. The next thing is your name, your customer number and your answer, or your name, your telephone number and your answer. But start that text message with the word JM Studio. Should we have a look at that, how you write it in that? 60777 is the number to call, to text. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here he is, here he is. Brum! So you start it with JM Studio, followed by your name, your details, the number of eggs. Have you got a guess? It's time to guess it now. And if you don't know, just have a guess. Just have a guess. It's worth guessing. It's worth guessing. Don't exaggerate the number. Now, the moonstone. Come on, bring it back, bring it back. In the words of who sang, bring it back, shake it back. That was Maloko. Was that the only song she ever did? Shake it back to me. 14.95. For a beautiful strand. This is said to stop the bride from crying, isn't it? It's a bridal gemstone for your something blue, that bluish hue, that iridescence, said to represent the moon, a full moon. Oh, I love the moon. I get to these, hang on. Did everybody hear me sneeze? I tried to warn you. I don't have to spray my nose, do I? And yes, it's disinfectant. I don't spray my nose, do I? No, it's sanitizer, skin sanitizer. Use any time. Listen, use any time, any place without towels, non-drying, alcohol-free. Don't sanitize my nose. All right. Do not spray things in your face, everybody. Apparently, I've got to reiterate. 13. Oh, this is my favourite strand of the hour. It's absolutely blooming gorgeous. Look at this. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. This is the best opal strand. Look, well, I think it is. Look, I want to show you. I want to go down to the smaller parts here. Look. Even the teeniest ones have the most amazing fire. The pin fire here is absolutely on the money to me. I love it. It's only $24.95, a huge 15 carats. I'd put this in a necklace. I just think it's adorable. Look at the fire. Opal is beautiful, isn't it? The greens and the reds and the oranges are so strong. Beautiful. We will be announcing a winner very shortly. Please stay tuned. Tomorrow on the morning show we have Fleur. We have a Tanzanite showcase for cabochons, and they are graded Tanzanites. Graded Tanzanites. We've got like AA and all of that. This one's going to sell out. Ray, you've got yours. Melanie, Helen, Anne, you've got yours. Brand new Jewellery Maker. You've got, oh, they've gone. It's the only bar we can go to right now, the turquoise bar. Unless you've got a bar in your garden, which I'm seriously considering right now. Your whole life is based on the fact that you want to build a bar. You can get a little bar. Would it be like would you do like a kind of Hawaiian theme bar? Would it have like grass? I want a grass roof on mine. You're going to change it up. Okay, I've got a broken one on this strand, just to let you know. You won't get a broken one. These are just breathtaking. Look at the colour. So you will get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, there or thereabouts. Unfortunately, one of mine is broken. You will not get a broken one, don't worry. $19.95 is your price for beautiful turquoise from the United States. This represents one of December's birth gemstones. This is such a sought after gemstone, and I love it in this kind of strength. You can make rings out of these, pop them on a leather cord. I think they'd be fantastic. So wonderful. So wonderful. I've got no idea what Bruce is talking about there, but it sounded very interesting. Now, who's going to go and watch that tiger thing tonight? Are you going to go and watch it? Oh, you've watched it. 1 minute left for you to get your text messages in. Is that a car going that fast? Yeah. Idiots. Do you know somebody, I drove here today, and you want to see how many people are on the motorway? And they were like in groups of people. I could not believe it. And yeah, I just think, what's wrong with you? Unless you're, well, it could be a whole family, but they're all about the same age, so. In fact, what I will say is that I will not judge people, but just please be careful. But people who speed, like, there's no need to be speeding around like that. That's just mad. And plus, if you have an accident, there's other things that those nurses and doctors need to be doing. Not you, jewellery makers, but we just had... Again, can you hear that? Is somebody really fast on a motorbike? Okay, 1 minute left for you to text in. This is blue opal from India. Blue opal is something that perhaps you did not know existed. These would be wonderful feeding bracelets, particularly for those that are having little boys that are going to be born in October. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Would you know if you're having a boy, if it was due in October? You would know about now, wouldn't you? I can't remember. How beautiful does it look with the jadites? This is going to be such a fabulous price. Could be your something blue on your wedding day, particularly if this is the birth gemstone that represents yourself or the groom. Or you might be the groom. Then in that case, the bride. $5.95. Are these natural? Yes, they are. They're completely natural. They're very pretty, aren't they? I love opal of all forms. I think if you are a bit of a collector, you do like to get as many different variations of one gemstone as you can. Now, we're going to give you, let me just, a white T-bar. I've got an example of a smaller T-bar with lots of lovely things draped upon it. Now, if you have a T-bar, you have the ability to display your jewellery really nicely, which you can see here. So I've got the smaller one, you're actually buying the larger one. Now the larger one will allow you to drape longer pieces, maybe a necklace, maybe some blue opal. In white it's beneficial, especially if you've got gemstones that would be drowned out with a black. So perfect for this, perfect for anything that in fact is a black gemstone. Perfect. I wouldn't put white pearls on it, perhaps drown them out, but you can display, sell your jewellery perhaps. If you're using something like this, you'll look a lot more professional in my mind. And it's only £6.95. I'm going to turn it around because that's the back actually that I'm showing you. You've got this area here that you can utilise too. You can decorate yours if you want to. You can use this in fact to hold reels. Maybe you want to use it to hold while you make macrame bracelets or something like that. You can use it, just lark's head knot it. £6.95. LKZ X74 is your item code. Your T-bar is going to be wonderful for photographic work as well. Great for that, great if you're selling on Etsy, on eBay, on Facebook, on Pinterest. Can you sell on Pinterest? Yeah, you can, can't you? Can you? I don't know. I don't know. You thought it was just what? Links. Yes, a link to your website, wouldn't it? Margaret, Susan, you've got yours. Margaret in Merseyside has two. We've got Margaret in Worcestershire as well. Susan from Flintshire. Okay, no more guesses. We are going to choose a winner at random. I will let you know in a moment. Usually, the computer will. Usually, your credit will go in within a couple of hours. Now, I think I can see Paraiba tones in this strand of tourmaline. Paraiba is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. Tourmaline is so beautiful. I absolutely adore it. It's used at Tiffany & Co. It's used at all of the big jewellers. Look at that colour. And the thing is, if you ever lose your mojo when it comes to colour, you simply select a strand like this and you can wear it straight off, can't you? This colour is beautiful. These colours, sorry, are beautiful. They go together wonderfully. And I think, you know something? It's difficult, isn't it? It's difficult to know exactly what colour goes with what, unless you're a real expert at it. GFRU31, 26 carats, going at a ridiculously low price. This is a totally natural strand, all the way. Where's this from? Nigeria. From Nigeria. For £11.95, 26 carats. They are 3x2 to 4.5 by 3 on an 18 centimetre strand. You've got clarity, you've got richness of colour. They're just beautiful. I've got some, yes I do, I think I have that in rounds, don't I? Now, let me get some information on this gemstone for you because there's loads of things to be set. How do I spell this again? I got it. Now, I want you to look at these rounds. I love the way that they've got the silver spacer beads in between. I think that looks so pretty, do you? You have the most beautiful orange tones in here. Now, spessartite garnet is a gemstone that actually they just discovered that it's that you can get this in Nambia, haven't they? It's a gemstone that gives you these incredible reddish orange tones, and you know what, it's a totally different colour when we think about garnets, isn't it? Zavarite garnet giving us incredible greens which look so fabulous next to those. You have a fabulous lustre to these. You have an incredible clarity to these. Have you ever seen like the perfect sunset? Because to me that's this colour. So you've got Nambian spessartite garnet, which was a more recent, I think Namibia, sorry. That's a recent discovery in that mine, wasn't it? I do believe, but I could be wrong. I think that's the latest discovery of the, if this gemstone was found in that, what did I say, Namibia, in Namibia, in the mine there. It's beautiful, beautiful colour. £124, 95 pence. Now this gemstone, I'm just looking at jewellery with this gemstone in it, and the cheapest I can find is 2,100. And it's a big oval of this gemstone. It's beautiful, and it is set in gold. Now this is such a spicy colour. I would put it with my red garnet as well. $59.95. You don't see this gemstone often here. You've got these incredible shades. If you love Padpradashka sapphires, this is something that's that I think would look really, really fabulous if you are bougie enough to have Padpradashka, of course. It's beautiful, just beautiful. Very rare form of garnet for you there. January's birth gemstone. Right, we have got a winner for you. Everybody that guessed 9 eggs was bang on the money, or cracked the guesses. Was that an egg gag or not? If you said 9, you were exactly right. Yeah? Any more? I am coming out my shell with these jokes, aren't I? Janet Norfolk, you won! £20 will be credited to your account. Just keep looking for it. It usually takes an hour or so. Now tomorrow, don't forget, we have got those very special tanzanites. So thank you to everybody that entered. We've got those special tanzanites, graded tanzanites. So maybe you want to tune in for that. Now, apparently the 9th one was very hard to spot, so a lot of you thought it was 8. Now, these are like planets. It's like I've got Mercury and Mars and Uranus right in front of me. Now, you can't say that planet without sounding wrong, can you? So here you have mixed gemstones. Let's give it a guess. So I am definitely seeing Larimar here. I'm definitely seeing bloodstone. I've got some aventurine here. Do you think that's Larimar? Because I do. Aventurine, that's definitely tiger's eye. Look, you can still see the chatoyancy, even though it's like a pattern. Another bloodstone. Agate, jasper, rose quartz. What do you suppose this one is? Heliodor, emerald, Larimar, bloodstone. That could be emerald, couldn't it? You've got, what have you got there? A black onyx, another rose quartz, more jasper, and so on. That one looks like an eye. Look. Oh, sorry, Dan. Isn't this fascinating? They are like planets, aren't they? I love this. I've never seen this strand. Is it new? I think you can make an amazing mobile out of these. I'd just restrand it into a necklace. I think they're gorgeous. It should be priced $29.95. But you know what the thing is? You'd have to buy. I've got 2 pieces of Larimar on mine. If you would have to buy so many different strands just to get something half similar. Do you know what I mean? Like you'd need to buy loads of different strands to get these gemstones, and you'd have to have them in big rounds. $9.95. Just get them. Just get them. Have you not got the information exactly on what gemstones they are? Multi-gem. Now you absolutely have got some Larimar. You absolutely have got jasper. You absolutely have got rose quartz. The black could be black onyx. Could be black tourmaline. That could be. I think that's an emerald green, but it could be a ruby zoisite. That's definitely jasper. That's definitely Larimar. Definitely for chakra beads. Thank you. Yes, Ray. Exactly. Ray listens. $9.95. You're bang on it because you've got the tiger's eye in there. You've got the aventurine in there. Perfect. You've got all the tones for chakras, haven't you? We were talking about chakra bracelets yesterday. It would go well with the jadeite. We can't recap it because I've dropped it. Don't you be effing and jeffing at me, my boy. Louise, you've got yours. Hatrude's got two. Jane's got... No, they're on the floor. I accidentally, when I went to the break, spilt the bracelet I was making. Have you not got a spinny of it? Oh, I have got some over here. It's okay. Here's the... You will get a great big long strand of these. If you give me a minute, they're just right here and they're still on the strand. I just dropped it, that's all. They're still on the beading thread though. Oh dear, down I go. Oh, don't come off the beading thread, just behave for a minute. Oh, you drat and blast. Sorry, it's like I'm talking to my kids. No, it's instead of swearing, Danny. You can't swear on air, can you? It's very... In fact, you shouldn't really swear anyway. Sometimes swear words are the only thing, like when you stub your toe. You can't help it. You might say words you didn't even know were a word when you stub your toe. There's nothing more annoying, is there? Okay, so I've got my jadeite. What is the time, Mr. Wolf? Oh, I've so got time to make my bracelet. I've so got time to make my bracelet. I'm going to have to... Look, I got in a right old tanga and a tether with this. So what I'm going to do is just bin that. It's me in the morning, which is why I'm tidying up after myself. Because you know what, I'll have to face the music otherwise. So this jadeite, jadeite, a gemstone that is said to bless, so jade is said to bless whoever it touches. Which is lovely, isn't it? I actually had a bracelet out of this strand that Fleur made me, and my friend Jade took it from me the last time I saw her because I wore it every day, and she said, "You have to let me have that. My name's Jade, you're just Jenny. I have to have it." So I had to give it to her. I was gutted. And she's one of those friends that would give me anything, so I couldn't say no, which is quite annoying. Now, here we go. Here we have tra-la-la-la-la-la-la, a beautiful strand. I've got the strand if you want to see it. Look, it's there. You can see it while I bead on. Beading on. There you go. I had some white jade in here as well, which has other meanings to it. La-la-la, la-la-la. I'm just going to bead away for 10 minutes, if that's all right with you, Danny. I feel like, you know, it's time for us to... You can bead for 10 minutes, he said, but we've only got 5 minutes left on the show, so you'll be on your own. Bruce said, "I'll be in the car, you're getting locked in for the night." To be fair, I would stay the night here if it wasn't so haunted. It's definitely haunted. Bruce said he can absolutely guarantee me he will be home by the time I finish. What, do you literally live a stone's... So you could walk home, really? No? Why have I got no crimp? Oh, I have got crimp beads. Do-do-do, do-do-do. So I'm just simply going to put my crimp bead on. I'm going to find a toggle clasp. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. And then I'm going to make a bracelet. Is what I'm going to do. So where's my crimping tool? Did I just have it? I feel like I just had it right. Yes, it's here. Got a little crimpy tool. No, I did buy. Actually, when we take strands, we do have to pay for them because I can't really do it slyly. I can't just nick them, can I? I'm live on air. So we do have to. If we take jewellery, we have to sign something at the end of the day to say we've taken it. Because that's right though, isn't it? You know, can't just take stuff. Did somebody text in to tell me I was cheeky? Yeah, no, we do have to declare it, my darling. We do have to. Very unfortunately for me. It ends up very expensive, as you can imagine. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Right, so I'm just going to make this. And you can only do it when there's a strand left, of course, because if it's sold, you can't do that. Because that would be very unfair. Now, I'm going to just pop that through. I'm just feeling beading thread is the easiest way of doing this, isn't it? Because earlier I did it with my strand and I couldn't show you. And we don't have demonstrations on at the moment. Now, I'm just going to pull that through. And then we've made a very quick bracelet. Probably one of the quickest things to make, isn't it, a bracelet? I'd say. Oh, I've gone too close there. Wait there a sec. We want to come down. She says, one of the most easy things to make. And then she... and then I'm going to have to pull that through. Just give me a sec. Yeah, we're just beading. You can take the rest. Lucy's like, can I just take all the stuff that you've got? Because you're just beading here. Yeah, okay, you can. Tra-la-la, la-la-la. So what I'm using here is our beading thread. Danny, do you have our basic threading pack that you can put on air? I know we did put it yesterday, but it's something that's really, really affordable. Have a look at the price on here. Sorry that I'm having to just redo this because I made a hash. There we go. So this jadeite is perfect for bracelets. For me, so they say when you're crystal healing, it's nice to turn it and touch it and feel it. And, you know, I'm a believer in that. You know that I love tactile jewellery. I think you can make sensory pieces out of rounds as well. This is a great one to have if you are doing chakra bracelets. We had a chakra bracelet hour yesterday. Loads of you enjoyed that. So if that is something that you like to create, then I would absolutely grab this. Absolutely. I'm using a crimping tool here. It is better when you're crimping to use a crimping tool. And then I'm using my Xyron cutters because now I like to use a little bit extra and then tuck the, you'd like a gold beading thread would perhaps be better. I can't tuck that in because I haven't made it long enough, but often I like to tuck it in. And then there you go, you've got a bracelet that you can just wear. So I put my toggle clasp on. I've popped my toggle clasp on. Now don't forget to tune in the morning. We have a Tanzanite showcase coming up for you. We have pearl with fleur kits. No, can you guess what I meant to say? Fleur with pearl kits. We've got the gorgeous Fleur with a pearl kit, and I can't wait for that. I've missed her so much. I mean, I have actually been calling Fleur because we love each other. So please make sure you do tune in first thing, bright and early in the morning. It's been amazing having your company. What a great sport Joanna was. Thank you so much for Skyping us. I will see you first thing in the morning. Mwah!
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new food bank show. Now the food bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to